Baptist incarnate, then that's the man who never followed bliss. Well, you may have a success in life, but then follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. Follow your bliss. I don't know whether my consciousness is full consciousness. I don't know whether my being is proper being or not, but I do know where my rapture is. So let me hang on to rapture.
Yo, what's up? Y'all can hear me? Let me change this up. Let's see where we at. Close that. Can y'all see me? Are we up? Are we good? Feel like we solid. Let me see. Make sure everything the way it need to be, you know? Okay. Yeah, YouTube looking solid too. Cool. How y'all doing? Y'all living well? See what I sound like? Oh, I sound amazing. That's insane. Who would have guessed, right? Me. But hey, what's happening? It's your boy. Did my dog just bark? No. She right behind me chilling. Okay. Well, let's get this out the way. It's your boy, Is He For Real? Is real, per usual. And we playing some games today, man. You know, we playing Marvel, playing some League. We probably gonna play some other shit maybe. And we're probably just gonna watch some videos because worldly wise, geopolitically, there's a lot going on, you know. Um, I'm just guess y'all heard about the Venezuela shit, so we should, we can just skip that part and how it's we can just all come to the quick conclusion, right? From what I know, not a good dude anyway, but that's not how you would do shit, and we don't do that anywhere else, so we can't be doing that here. That it doesn't make sense. That's just illegal. Because think about all the places we could have just done that. Back in the day, that would be a conspiracy. That's not even a conspiracy anymore. We're just saying it. Everyone's like, oh yeah, cool. Back in the day, it was tough to be like, yo, we really did this shit just for oil. Now people don't give a fuck. That's hilarious. But amazing intro, am I right? I meant to stream more this week, but this one video I was doing took a little bit longer than I thought. So that video got done, edited that shit. We living well. My wife got sick. I had to be the realest nigga in existence. Run her a bath, get food ready, make sure she's solid. She got that flu, that fucking crazy ass flu. That super flu. Fucking, it's like adenovirus or some shit. Adenovirus or some shit like that. But she got that shit. She was body aches and all for like 3-4 days. So it was unfortunate because I think it was during Christmas that shit happened. And then for New Year, she wasn't feeling too great either. So we just chilled inside. So I'm happy with it because as an introvert guy myself, I don't mind that one bit. But, for each their own. But for all those who are known, I'm about to play some Marvel first. I've been playing a little bit off. I've been really trying to get back in my zone. And I feel like when you stream, you can sometimes really get out of your element. You know what I'm saying? Like really just being that guy without having to stress so much. So like I'm gonna probably play a few games. I'm probably gonna lose a few games, and then once I hit that flow state, we taking off. Let's try to get to GM today. I'm D1 currently in Marvel. Let me bring the screen up. Here we go. Currently I'm D1. And we're trying to get to, like I said, hold on. We get into GM today. Using probably Venom, Bucky. I've been using some Penny. Penny's been fun as fuck. I can't even hold y'all. Penny be the goat. People hate Penny. They can suck my dick. She's so fun. But let me show y'all my little... I haven't been doing great this season at all. I've been playing so here and there. Let me make sure y'all can even hear the game music. Oh, hold on. Let me change this around really quick for y'all. I forgot to do this earlier, so music might be coming off a little weird. There we go. Hold on, let me make sure first that I can even hear my own stuff on this PC. Hold on. For some reason I cannot hear this. Let me go to my settings really quick. Let me not bring my Discord over there. I need to bring something. Here we go. Let me bring this over here. Let me fix some quick sound things, y'all, before we actually jump into it. You know how it is. There's always at least one sound. This is not where I want it to be at all. I'm gonna have to close the game really quick. There's always one sound issue you get. Here we go. Was that the whole thing? Is that all I need to do? I think I fixed it by doing absolutely nothing. Just a classic. Okay, let's try this again. We can hear it. I literally did not do anything new. That's what I want to know. I did absolutely nothing new, and that's what we got. Make sure I should close Overwolf. It will. But let's pop off. I'm gonna jump in, go from there. Make sure y'all can hear this shit before I really click in here. Okay, y'all can. Cool. Okay. Before we jump in, gotta get this out the way. Subscribe, follow, share my shit if y'all can. Tap in. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Facebook, even YouTube. We dropping shit. We dropping videos. We getting out there. We moving. So, love, support for everyone who be out there coming through. And now we gonna really get you your money's worth. You know what I'm saying? So let's put this up to we OO today. From now on, life shall change. Let's move it. Let's move. I need to make sure. Let me also put myself in the correct spot and see when my fucking chat is showing up. Yeah, that's a weird location. Let's move that chat. TS chat box. There you are. Let me hit the. I'm gonna go to practice range. I just want to get this. I want to make sure we are set. I don't like waiting. You know, really waiting for shit to get ugly. Let's just pick some like Penny or something.
My dad built Spider for himself, but I feel like I was born to pilot it.
Okay, so we have that there. Right.
This is gonna hurt. Whoever they are.
So I should be able to my chat like here. And for me, myself, and I. Right, let's move my camera right here. It probably makes sense to be like right. Yeah. Oop. Yeah, I think this should be cool, right? I can even make this a little bigger like this. And then hopefully my alerts and shit don't get covered. I don't know if all that's gonna be fine. But I think this is cool.
I'm counting on you, friends.
I can probably even make my shit a little bit smaller though. Being honest, do like one of these. I ain't trying to consume the fucking screen now, you know? There we go. Even zoom in a little bit.
Whoever
Bada
they
bing.
are, they don't look friendly.
Okay. Now we tapping in. Comp. What else need to see? Bada bing. Diamond 1. Right there. Hopefully I don't fuck shit up. I feel like, knowing me, I end up tapping too much shit, moving too much shit around, and things get a little shaky. Hopefully you don't really have that issue today. You know? Quite unfortunate, some would say. Where's my freestyle beats? We can really just vibe out, right? Also, have y'all seen my new icon? I hope y'all like my new shit. Got a new logo, new banner. This one artist made it. Let me shout her out. What's her name? I can't really shout her out, but Ann Graham. ANNGRAM. She did my shit. Made me some emotes, made me a logo. Shit's been nice. You know, I dig it. I've been needing some new shit. Y'all even hear this? I think y'all can hear the music in game. Yeah, that's loud enough. Playlist. Two things I could do, right? One of them is saying put my music back on. Second thing is saying pull up the news. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what is blasting. Oh, there's so much crazy shit going on. So much. While we wait. Hold on, let me mute this music. Where's it at? this one, ain't it? There you go.
Which
Yes, we
hero do you
did.
think you want to be today?
Crazy. So for those who want a really quick rundown, because you don't really keep up with shit like that, thank God you got me. Basically, out of nowhere, we took the Venezuelan president.
Who am I gonna
We said,
bench
yo,
in this match?
went and did like a Delta team, grabbed his ass, got out of there. So they do not have a president now. U.S. said, all right, yeah, we'll control Venezuela and we'll put someone who, you know, we like, because, you know, who knows, the next person there could be just like him. And since we don't know they won't be, we should just take control, you know? Which, with that, with that, you know, approach at looking at things, you could probably make every reason a reason, right? There's probably like so many possibilities from there. So that's our excuse. But right now they have a vice president. She's taken over. And she's like saying like, no, we're not gonna bend to America.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
So good on her. The only issue is Maduro wasn't also like a, who the fuck bans these characters? You guys get target banned? What the fuck was that?
The hand of heaven is here. Show some respect.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
What do we do here? I guess we do some shit like this.
I would knit the open your eyes.
I guess.
Reality is power.
But yeah, that's basically what's going on, right? That's kind of how we're dealing with the situation, which isn't good. Just FYI, how we're dealing with it is not good. That's how we're dealing with it.
30 seconds before you
And
attack.
even doing the
Get ready.
situation was not
Open
good,
your
but
eyes.
that's what we're doing.
Reality is but an
The hand of
So because of
heaven
that,
has its
yeah,
merits, but I much
pretty bad.
prefer the field of battle.
like we're talking about, yeah, we're just gonna take control, like, and we're not even pretending it's not about oil. Like he lied and said it wasn't about oil, it was about drugs. But then we released like a drug dealer who was like one of the biggest drug dealers like ever in the U.S. or some shit.
4, 3.
And then we said, yeah, bro, it's not about fucking drugs,
All you
bro.
need to do is catch
They have
the
an oil
area. Got it?
that was supposed to be our oil.
It can be anyone.
Oops.
Used to be no
Okay. Okay. Pretty bad start, huh?
Your goddess is suffering.
What we got here? Let's move that mouse so I have a little bit more room to work with here.
Healing for my friend.
Definitely went the wrong direction.
I feel renewed.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Let's get over here. See what we got here.
The numbers are not enough.
Mission area is yours.
Oh my god, I can't be missing him. Oh, I just got blasted. They have a Hawkeye? Let me get the fuck out of the sky then. They got a Hawkeye?
Control lost.
We'll go with this. This is gonna be a little scary.
Help. So cold.
Oh. I think Moon Knight has ult.
The moon haunts you.
Dr. Strange.
He does. We have Black Panther behind them. Which is a thing. Maybe we just do this.
Being the Hulk.
I think maybe we gotta actually do some shit because we are not moving, right?
Invigorating, no?
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Bring on the chaos!
I'm doing this my way.
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, we're both so ass. We both are so ass.
The moon haunts you.
They've almost got it.
I'm chasing this Luna down. Oh. Oh. She had to freeze me? That's so disrespectful. I don't know if I'm doing anything good. What I tell you one thing is I'm doing something.
Banners.
I'm not going insane. They banned Venom and Penny, which is like insane. I really should use Emma. I don't feel as comfortable with Emma, so I'm just gonna stick with Hulk.
I'm just showing the fam that you streaming.
Oh, thanks, sis. I appreciate it.
They said, hey.
Hello.
They said, do it to them. You know, make sure you look at this. I'm gonna show you this man.
Muna is on the top left. Left. Don't focus tank.
Yeah, and then he got this. And then there's my.
Keep going.
Oh, that's my.
Control lost.
That'll work.
We have a winner. Control C.
Ooh. I get healed up here.
They shall not escape our wrath now. Never miss.
We got her.
Oh
We
my
got
god,
her.
sorry.
I am ready to put on a show.
Can I get here? Well, I don't think.
By the eye of Agamotto.
No, please, 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 please.
The moon haunts you.
We up, baby.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
I'm trying to hold this shit as long as I can. I don't think I can. I wish I was a Captain America player.
Never fall.
He made a portal. We can do something here. Oh no. I didn't think I was doing great. I went 4-4. That's kind of insane. Even though I don't think I got my ult. Who was I? Did I even get my ult? Ult? I don't think it's C rank Hulk. Hulk's not great anyway, but I'm not great with Hulk, you know?
We should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us. Be wary. No timeline exists.
I need to learn one of them. I never ever would expect both of them to get banned. But I can use a lot of
30
different
seconds
people.
before you attack. Get ready.
I am Groot.
This really isn't bad either.
Your ideal
The team isn't really great at taking down
You can't be that.
this type of stuff.
astral projection makes me feel old.
It's not like they have much CC, but I think I can just hold it down. I wish I was DPS.
The battle
I wish I was
starts in
DPS.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
We got to
capture
pop off
the
here.
area.
Let's see.
Got it?
Move my mouse. Right now, we still 1-0, y'all. So that's why we are 1-0. Luckily. Surprisingly, some may say. Here we go.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
There we go.
Now.
There we go. Yeah, that's not what you want to do, buddy.
Mission area is yours.
Whoa, what? Yo, my fucking group, man. What the fuck was that? This is how you really do shit, right?
Curious place.
Alright. They think he's outdoing me, right? Like, what are we on? Make sure I put this here. I don't want this game destroyed like ever.
You've captured more than half of the mission area.
This is crazy.
Keep going.
Your goddess is suffering.
Thank you.
Watch, watch. Nice. There we go.
Area's almost done.
We out of here.
My favorite trick.
Great job, everyone.
TP. Oh, maybe not. Don't have a time.
No. They switched to Star-Lord trying to make it. Wow. That was such an interesting... I feel like I'm just so locked right now.
I am Groot.
I'm kind of feeling already good, you know? I hope I'm doing swell. Let me close this really quick.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You kids should stay out of this.
It's our world too.
Hey.
We won't run away anymore.
Ooh.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
How about win?
3,
We gotta pop off
2,
here.
1.
Ooh. We going on
All you need to
pop
do is
off.
capture the
People
mission
see me
area.
and I drop
Got it?
off. Taking off. Niggas see me and I'm tanking off.
Science and faith.
Yeah, I'm just tanking off.
Of course they can coexist.
Wait. Who we just got on our team? People be seeing me, they look at me. Alright. Oh, we gotta pop this off here though. Hold on. We're gonna take our time here, right? I'm putting this right here. He's trying to get superiority right there, right? Namor has no bubble.
Put on a show.
We take this off right here. Right? Let me get my wall back here. Luna backside. Oh, I got stuck.
Double KO.
I got it. I got 2 kills. That was crazy. The low. Let's get the Luna. Should I get the Luna? We win this.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Oh, come on, bro. We for sure win this, right?
The mission
Nice.
is yours.
We have done well. It seems we have company.
I got Luna.
We can do untold damage here.
So cold. I'm fine. Don't mind me or anything.
The moon haunts you.
Oh, there's nothing we can do there. Kind of just shaky for us, really.
Guide my spear.
Control
We had a lot of ults. That's interesting. Maybe we
I
didn't
ult
have.
first.
Okay. If we didn't have ults that soon, then maybe it's cool, like realistically. Take our time, man.
They're in front of us, idiots.
Can we get the Magneto?
To put on a show.
Back the fuck out of here. Where's he at?
Born again!
Sorry, I got this right here. We got this. We got this.
They shall not escape.
All must be destroyed.
Taro is behind you.
Oh, what? I didn't know it was behind me. Like he said, Star-Lord's behind you. I'm not one. It wasn't Groot is behind you.
Same point, same point.
Feel ready again.
You captured
We
more than
moving.
half of the mission
Our team's
area.
doing amazing.
Keep going.
Yeah, we just doing amazing. Them people see me and I'm feeling amazing. Yes, I'm just feeling okay. I just need to get my money. Yeah, I'm chasing. Yeah, I'm
Luna,
just
Luna
moving
left,
too
Luna
quick,
left,
and these
Luna
people
behind.
see me. They say, "Look to the left." I be seeing all these people. They looking at me like, "Nigga, what is left? What is making all this money? Why is shit looking funny? Why are people acting stupid? People see me and they acting real. What? People are acting real.
Same point, same point, same point. They're coming.
I ain't just switching up. Nigga be seeing me. They see me hitting up,
Stay in the bubble.
making this money. These people be mad at me because I'm just hitting up. Oh, I'm just popping off. Nigga see me and he dropping off.
Be careful, be careful.
Watch Moon Knight.
Moon Knight, Taro left.
Yeah, we knew that was happening, right? We knew that was happening.
Until we have a winner.
We knew that was happening. There's nothing we could have done there. That's unfortunate. Maybe? Why did he cloak ult just now? Oh, we cloak ulted just now? Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
Magic is not to be owned, but to
Okay,
be
I try to hold it. Okay.
experienced.
Oh, never mind. Damn.
Their team's capture
I just got my
progress
portal
has
going too.
That was interesting.
I'll be behind that Adam.
I try to ult, but
Pentagram of Paral. I am strengthened for battle.
Oh, they move nice. Let's get down. Let me look for this. No, what is she doing? He's gotta come to me, right? I can't jump.
Castle went down fighting.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
we have it.
We got it. Great job.
GG.
Insane job, everyone. Y'all are goated. Goated for real. Damn. Yeah, my niggas goated. Yeah, my niggas making money. They just goated. What you saying, nigga? I'll say, I'll say I'm popping off, nigga. Say me. I say I got it now, nigga. Say he. Got Henny. Cannon Venom. Oh, he got banned too? Damn. Yeah, we is GM, nigga. See me now. Yes, I'm popping off the deep me. Nigga, just know what it be when I'm popping off. Nigga, see me. Damn, see me on the weekend. See me when I'm skanking. See me when I got gas. Nigga, see me while I pop off the. Wait. Pop off. Pop off. That shit was nice. Our team was really good. I didn't think that TP 100% troll by my end. I saw everyone really trying to hold. Once I saw the cloak ult, I said, yeah, I guess I'll TP. Like, did we just let the cloak ult go and we don't jump into the cut? That seems outlandish, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I did it. Real nigga now, I guess you know I really hit it. Real nigga did it. That was a good team, though. Like, actually insanely good. Man, first game, bro. Hold on, who's gonna guess? You couldn't have told me the first game on we popped off like that. You could not have told me that was gonna be the case. You could not have told me that was gonna be the case, bro. Like, what are we on, bro? Are we really on this type of timing out the gate? You think that's a little disrespectful to people? It's gotta be disrespectful, right? I was really feeling like I was ass. Like, I was feeling like I was not doing what I needed to do. What do you mean I blocked 40K? That's how I was feeling with that shit. Ooh. Yeah. What is happening? These people see me, I am packing shit. I really got it. Niggas see me, I am back on shit. Now, what we doing? The niggas see me, I'm ruling, I'm feeling different, I'm blind in one eye. When my eye is open, the niggas see that I vibe. I feel like I could keep hitting shit. I might go touch the sky. Huh. I might go touch the sky. I feel like the West went in its prime. Huh. Ban hella. Ban hella in my. Yeah, I'm feeling fly. Yeah, I'm feeling vibe. Yeah, I got a vibe. I'm feeling it. Ooh, let that shit play. So we got 2 tanks already, which is cool by me. It's cool by me that we got 2 tanks already. You know? The real question is, am I gonna use Bucky? Am I gonna use Bucky or am I gonna use Magic? That's a question. That's what I'm trying to just figure out. People see me like, damn, he can't figure shit out like that nigga out here with dementia. That could be a fact. That could be just how it be. That could be just how it be. That could just start fucking remixing on the go. That's how it. Do I just hit this? We gotta go Bucky, right? We gotta go Bucky, right? I feel like if we don't go Bucky, we're trolling. Okay. Making sure the music's at a good level. But I'd have to turn it up way more if I'm actually trying to get crazy with that shit. I'll even turn it up a tad bit more.
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that matters most.
Before you attack. Get ready.
I'll turn it up with the normal shit. I'll try to keep the music high too.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone.
Let's pop off.
The battle starts in
This FYI, I was not expecting any of this to be this crazy. And that might be... I need to lower that bitch down in my ear a tad bit. I'm gonna hold you. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, that's fine. We can hit this. That's fine. I see him. Oh, what? What was that? That looked like I just bugged out for real. That was lame.
My mission isn't over yet.
I feel like I got the grab, and then I felt like I got turned around. Did she grab me? Maybe she grabbed me. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there. Gotta give that shit for sure.
Okay, why aren't you shooting the Moon Knight, bro? Like,
they don't have anyone really for me.
There's only that. I'm the only kill.
Just head tap him. He's standing still.
Oh, these niggas about to get crazy. These niggas going crazy.
Always been a heavy hitter.
I bring thunder.
I would shoot him if the tanks weren't in my face, though.
Do I need a heal?
I killed him again. That's also blue.
Ready to put on a show.
Bad guys won't like this.
I am ready to put on a show.
Moon Knight's in this building between us.
At last our enemies show themselves. Have a tailwind.
Get out of here. I did pretty decent right there, y'all think?
We better stop them in their tracks.
Anyone willing to help?
Moon Knight dead.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Okay, I think we're good here. I get a heal? Look. Thank you. Thank you.
I was in Emma's thing.
Oh, you coolin'.
I am ready to put on a show.
That's their Loki ult. Moon Knight ult. Can we get this Emma? Great job, bro. Y'all are amazing.
Power of Asgard!
Stop them in their tracks.
Faster, my friends.
Let me move this way a little bit, hit this corner again. I don't really want to. We shouldn't fight them that close, right? We're just going to get them the ult charge.
Feel the wrath. Your power is mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Faster, my friends.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
Oh, I got out. That's insane.
Moon Knight placed an on-cue. Faster, my friends. Happy to help. That ancient artifact now belongs to history.
This is huge. It's huge. Insane ult.
Faster, my friends.
I can ult first. Cloak.
What a good team. Look at this.
Mightier than Odin.
Had to lock in for like a few seconds, but our
Still
team's
working the
insane.
back line.
You stop them in their tracks.
Oh.
We got company.
They switched to Jean.
Only 60 seconds left. Help. So cold. I am ready to put on a show.
Okay. Just gotta aim a little bit higher here. Scoot up. Make sure we get our ult charge here. We need to get our ult charge here. It's actually mandatory. Make sure everyone gets out of here. I got Loki. I got Loki. Get Rogue.
Happy to help.
I have ult coming up, so I can ult just when this starts.
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Phoenix flanking out there?
Speed is everything. Your powers are feel
Oh.
the wrath of
Hope I wasting enough time. Nice.
The current score
Nice, 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 nice. Very nice.
1. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Just gotta lock in sometimes. Find the right character for the right situations.
Team to win this one.
Wind, cloud, and storm.
Me getting out of some of those plays are insane. I'm not gonna hold you. Also, yes, I have picked up Storm. When I say picked her up, I mean I just used her like a day ago. And I said, oh wow, I'm not doing bad. In some setups where it's just like so much going on, I'm just like, she just feels like she does so much more.
Round 2,
Mutant or human, I fight for everyone.
What a good character.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
It has been long since I have seen you, sister. How fair.
Is it control?
I have no
See,
desire
okay.
for small talk. I fight
You got me making some fucking rotations like this. That's how you be.
Quite the family. He left us all to fend for ourselves.
Doing it in reverse for me is a little bit tougher.
4, 3, 2, 1.
See where they're at here. Boom, bada bing. Any Spider-Man? I don't feel like there's one yet.
What they can't see. Anyone willing to help?
I see that.
Better test this out.
A tiny boost.
A boom of light.
What we're dealing with.
Have a tailwind.
I'm hitting the Punisher now. He's off his turret.
Have a tailwind.
Just embrace the light.
Alright, we need to get something here.
I promise we'll finish this world.
Oh, he pushed up on us. Hefty. They got a thing now? Alright, let's lock back in, yo.
Now the speed is everything.
We got this
We
regroup.
better test this out.
We need to take out the Loki clones. Storm, can you focus Loki clones for now?
Yeah, I can. We just gotta get close enough. I just gotta find him, because he puts them in good places.
You're all the way up top in the back.
I gotta first deal with the Punisher, and then we can do it. Punisher's off turret. Moon Knight, I think, has ult. He's at the right.
Space. I'm there, back line.
I'm going after clones. Moon Knight, right side. Watch out for Moon Knight ult. He's ulting.
The wind will feel the thunder. Speed is everything. I'm compromised.
Oh.
And that.
I bring thunder.
Enemies tremble. Tis best to destroy.
Can we get that Luna?
There is time.
One less hog. One less. I am ready to put on a show. Shields up.
This is huge.
Feel the wrath of the goddess. Your power. Weather the storm. Happy to help.
Come on, bro. Never.
Feel new strength. How do you like that?
Punisher one tap up there.
They might
she got
keep
that.
you? No.
Oh lord, I can't believe I lost that.
Punisher's still up.
We got this. Don't worry.
Sacred forest. When I was banished far beyond this realm.
A frog, my liege. But at least it was one with a hammer.
We better test this out.
I lift up my
I might get a good little spot right
Almost
here.
up.
I need to swap here. Let me swap the magic here. I'm gonna swap. I don't know, because I actually have a pretty good person against that. I'm gonna swap just to Bucky.
Yo, back line, y'all gotta be aware of shit like that.
We don't have a shield tank. It's FYI.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Without a
Everybody
shield.
regroup. Everybody-
I've got eyes on an enemy.
I'm going back line. I'm gonna create some space for you guys.
Create some space. We need someone to.
I could use a medic. Keep pushing ahead no matter what.
Oh.
Y'all focus on me.
No one is focusing. Push his ass back. We need a wall. We have no shields. They're just kind of hitting us.
You thought I was gone for good.
We can change something, but like, we gotta change something, right?
Me? Just a demon-haunted mutant girl out
Like, alright, let's.
Hostiles up front.
Oh, we have so many ults. We just need one good push with ult. I can tank. I'll use Strange or Venom. I'll use Strange.
Yeah, you do that. Yeah.
Can we get another DPS? Oh, actually, never mind. We're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
I got you.
No. Y'all have ults. Y'all have ults. Let's use our ults.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah.
Moon Knight has ult for sure. So let's deal with him. Let's deal with Moon Knight. Alright, push up. There's Moon Knight ult. Push up. Can we keep pushing up? Let's keep moving up.
I can know after
There's
that.
Loki ult. Moon Knight's low. Above us, please. We gotta get him.
Alright.
Push. Keep doing on the part.
You got it. Stack it.
That's just game. I don't think that's on the portal.
Judge, jury, executioner. I want that gun.
I was gonna put this bitch off the ledge.
Boys.
Big G's, everyone.
And girls.
2, 2, 1.
Bro, I was. You still? I just want to listen to music. I just want to listen to music. I feel like I have to tap in so much. I'm like, bro, we don't have one tank. We don't have one actual in-your-face tank that's like holding the wall. People just fucking trying to push that bitch through. They say, hey, let's keep moving, y'all. We gotta reset that bitch at some point. I'm like, that's crazy. That shit was looking way more difficult than it needed to be. That shit was hilarious. I go, what is this? Nigga, this is not what I'm trying to put on right now. I'll put this on. This girl be chill. But damn, y'all. We winning. What was that, 2-0? We changed that at the top. Rank score. Let's change that. Nice too. We'll even put that bitch like right there for people, so you can't miss it. You know. What is music? I'm gonna close. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to do. How is everyone today in this great Sunday? Ninja Assassin build, final boss, no rest of the wicked. Let's see what this says. Excuse me, y'all. My friend Ryan just sent this, so give me 2 seconds. What the? Of course, it's a phase 2. What the fuck am I looking at? Weave.
Who do you think you want to be today?
When he misses, that's the funniest shit in existence. But when he hits, Lord. The thing is, I don't know how hard this boss is because I died to the first boss. I know that boy ain't worth nothing. So let me lock in with some Van or some Gambit's cool. We can ban Gambit. I don't mind banning Gambit basically ever. Let me jump into my Discord just in case someone wants to jump in, but I will be streaming. Who do we ban? Really don't want to deal with Moon Knight. Angela's a great ban. Angela's an insanely good ban. She's so obnoxious. Like, just across the board.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I could do this. So I'm tanking just in case, you know what I'm saying? Like if we ain't really got it, like someone always needs to tank. I can feel.
Round one, go!
Once called a villain, but now the universe will see
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I mean, no, I think you should be good. Oh, damn. Never mind.
My dear sweet Susan Storm.
It's Richard's.
Oh, y'all saw that swing, bro?
Perhaps the
That's up to y'all.
The battle starts in 5.
To give that up, we're all walking way back. So be careful, Venom. You're there by yourself.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to get some ult charge and get out of here.
You have a Spidey?
Yeah, they got Spidey.
We drop? Yeah, we're dropping.
I'm on the point. I'm on the point. Oh, Invisible Woman's low.
They have a torch too.
Oh, we need to play that corner. I didn't know they had us pushed back like that. They got us. They got us fucked up in the back line. What?
Better stop that vehicle.
I thought I was holding that bitch down for real.
Mag. Chill out, just chill out. I'm gonna roll. Oh,
I'm
back
good.
in.
I'm good.
Come here.
Your god is suffering.
Use it now or too late.
We gotta get that torch.
Supernova! Us against the world.
Let's get this torch the fuck out of here, huh?
I just can't stay alive long enough.
Yeah.
I'll swap if anyone wants to swap after I ult with Venom.
Yeah, I know why we're running Venom here. It's like half of the cast you can't really hit here. Just ignore him.
Don't chase the Spider-Man.
Yes, please, just ignore him. Walk in here.
Render me assistance.
Mag, try to move up, please. Move up, please, a little bit. Mag, move up.
That's what we can do here.
I'm giving you bubble up there.
No. Cloak is low.
We're not up there.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Like, why didn't you place lamp?
He was on cooldown.
No, I'm spectating him. He does not.
Oh, well, never mind then. Come here, come here, come here. Oh, you got it? Oh, you got it.
Us against the world. Supernova!
I'm an invisible woman. We got invisible woman. She's out of there. I'm on cloak. I'm chilling.
Kind of vulnerable.
You stopped them in their tracks.
They are in front of us.
We can do this. We can do all of it.
Back up.
I fucked that combo up so bad. I'm out of there. Spider-Man has ult.
Bubble, I bubble. Okay.
Nigga, something here, right?
Do any of our tanks play Emma Frost? I don't want Venom here. I want Emma Frost.
I can swap if needed.
Yes, please do. Swap to Emma.
I don't know if I'm gonna be the thing he's expecting.
Touch, please. Touch. Go, just go touch. No.
I don't.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
He's dead.
Against the world.
Give me bubble.
Alright. There we go.
Diamond and snow!
Seems Krakoa is in good hands, Magneto.
Priceless!
It seems I have found
Oh, I could have got that dash on his ass for sure. These niggas getting melted though. What the fuck?
Mighty has ult. He's ready to use.
A nice deep freeze.
It seems we have company.
Another unsuspecting foe. Diamond and snow! You'll want to protect your rear.
I was trying to at least keep them busy. So I should have a chance to get back maybe. Maybe I should just let that shit go.
This
I just walked up on this too. That didn't feel clean.
Again!
Grenades. We also have ults. I don't know. Let's push up. Spider-Man's dead.
There's a bubble on point. I give you a bubble on point. Bubble on point.
You've got frostbite!
Only 60 seconds left.
See the episode.
Here they are now.
Good shield.
There we go.
Why did we double ult? Why did we?
Nice deep freeze.
This is Spider-Man. I know he's here.
Why did we Luna ult?
I even hear his ass, bro. It's crazy. I don't even use this bitch. I don't even
Nice
use
grab.
her. That's the craziest thing, ain't it? I need
If you would have
someone.
bubbled me, I might have had my ult.
Can I? Can we hold it off? We almost have Namor ult if he can stay alive.
It was the
I'm trying to hold as long as I could.
I just
No.
We got overtime. We're good.
Zero.
Oh, so
Our Luna's
close.
not doing well. So
Time to
you want
switch
the issue?
things
That's
up,
what it is.
including which side
I don't
you're
think
on.
she's doing one fun. It's just one mistake.
I promise you, it's not. I had double her ults the entire game. She had what, 3?
Let's see if
Including
we
the
can
one
do
where
this.
she double ulted. 3 ults.
I think now one
Blaming
attack.
anyone isn't gonna help though. So
Yeah, I think we're cooling. Honestly,
I think we go
will-
Rocket Raccoon. Go Rocket. Go Rocket instead of Luna.
Why? If they use Rocket, if you don't use Rocket down, but if you do, cool.
Who doesn't use Rocket, man? It's easy.
Suppose some people care. You still look good with Magneto. What do you want me to swap?
probably Emma still.
I can go Emma. And
Go
then,
Emmer? Alright.
yeah.
Appreciate it. It's for attacking, I'm taking off.
30 seconds
I
before
just
you
don't
attack.
want to get pulled
Get
off
ready.
the map is the thing. I was gonna, I don't know.
No, you good. I get you for sure.
None of your business.
If anyone's weak, call them out too, and I'll just dive them. Try to get that quick kill.
I'm never coming anywhere near your flarkin' realm.
And ping Spider-Man if they still have him.
He's right here on the top right.
Okay. Yo, hold on, Loki. I'm gonna try and get him right now.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
This is gonna be
He's jumping
canon.
around.
2,
It's gonna be canon right here. Watch.
We're back on Torch.
Aw, I could've got that shit out. Alright.
Get down one. Bubble in there with you, Venom.
I get a heal?
I'll patch you up.
Appreciate it.
halfway there. Keep going.
Nice. Who?
Pull your Spidey.
Nice. I have ult and one more engage.
Us against the world.
Luna ulted. I mean,
We can rocket ult.
cloak.
Back up, back up, back up, back up. Okay. There we go.
Split up, split up.
He's trying to burn it.
We got both their ults.
We should win this. Push up, get aggressive.
Magneto's low, Magneto's low. Magneto.
Dead. They're down the healer.
Spider-Man.
Ag dead.
Spider-Man behind you guys.
I was.
For Arako's sake, I choose life this day.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
What the
Keep
fuck?
up the momentum.
They're down the healer. They're staggered one.
Spider-Man's still behind us.
Who's behind us? Spidey.
I think it's Spider-Man still.
He's half health. That's one way out of here. Oh. It's gonna reset here.
Halfway there. Keep going.
Nigga, where the fuck am I?
Oh, she's dope.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Kind of supports.
Reset.
Oh, I finally got caught.
Oh, we're staggered.
That's so lame.
We have Nemoral, we've got Rocket ult, we can kill through.
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
Spidey dead. He's dead.
I'm back. I'm back.
Move up, move up, move up, move up. Giving bubble. Move into that at least. Alright, we can combo the ult.
Can you match this?
More.
Bucky. He has ult. Bucky has ult.
No way.
Oh wait, they're ahead of us here, right? Yeah, you're gonna have to back up, shawty.
You got fucking jumped.
Behind us, X2.
Get down the healer. Stay close to me, please, if you can.
Damn. I wish we had like a magic. What do we do here? We could try this. This might be the best bet.
I'm being pushed.
Oh, you have no tanks up there? Alright, let's just swap this Venom, bro. Why is it taking so long? My ass, like fucking round 1.
I feel like myself again.
Who's man on?
Approach this site with caution.
There it is. Where's my heal? That got kind of scary, huh?
Don't mess with the amazing us against the world.
There we go. Nice solid pickup.
Wait, Magneto's dead.
Say nigga, what? Am I getting? Oh, there it is.
Keep moving the payload.
Down to 30 seconds.
Get my eye open. I feel like I don't get hit like so often, but moving.
Give Blue no ult.
I like the cold.
Damage boost, damage boost, let's. Damage boost, please.
Final 10 seconds.
Keep damage boosting, no heal.
Got him. Nice. Right click is so much fast. I wish all his shots went out like the right click.
I like the cold.
I'm playing crazy today too. I'm actually doing very good at Magneto. I usually am not great with him sometimes. Haven't been recently, I would say.
Eerily quiet here. You shall not be harmed.
A nice deep freeze. Only 60 seconds left.
I'm really in the cut here.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
1 HP is crazy. Reset.
Be strong together.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Ah, here they are now.
Down to 30 seconds.
Exactly what I hoped to find. You are under my protection.
That's so long, bro. Yeah, like I got at the last half of his ult, which is unfortunate.
We're not gonna.
No one's gonna portal
GG,
either.
man.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Good stuff.
That should be what it be.
2, 2, 3.
18-9, over 30-10, 24-10. whooping. It was. I think it was literally.
Well, you can't.
Was it the Rocket or was it the? Who was talking the whole time? Was he? Oh, he was the one complaining the whole time. Please let me avoid this, man. What up, E? That boy was talking the whole time. They did get a little bit extra tanking. A little bit extra. They beat me by like 5-6K, which is crazy. Tanks are cool. But I have to keep turning for the. I feel like. I don't know. I feel like we're just getting blasted. It'd be what it be. We're gonna move ahead. What up, E? How you living? How's your time? Hold on, let me upgrade. Let me update my score too. Update my score. How's your Sunday? We 2-1. I'm playing hold on. I'm playing ranked right now. I'm playing ranked. So we just grinding it. We got the GM. We got the GM already, so that's cool. That was like the first game. And then other than that, win rate's ass right now still. Don't even look at me right now. I'm washed. I'm living good. Got being by your cousin last night. You let Amanda beat you in Uno? Couldn't be me. That's funny as fuck. Nah. Bro, my wife, bro, Nicole be trying to play Uno all the damn time. She used to always hit me up. She made me download the Uno app. And then we would just be playing Uno against each other. Just us two. She'd also have us playing Heads Up. Where it would just be me and her playing Heads Up. Which, I mean, that was okay. But I can do like 2 rounds. I can do like maybe 2, 3, even like 4 full rounds. And then I'm like, alright. I'm not guessing these niggas for the 8th time. For the 38th time. It was an online game, not in person. Oh, the online one? But Amanda be streaming midday on TikTok, which I think is cool. Hold on. I'll have Sen Young. Hold on, my bad. My sisters just messaged me. A scam for a life insurance. There was a whole little scam thing that's, or possibly, some other scam. Told them to call the police. Talking about my parents. Some random big white dude showed up at their spot. Left something. Blase blah. There's a scam going around with people putting like sticky notes on your on some people's doors, usually like older people, and then being like, yo, this is urgent. But then when you actually look into it, it's like they're trying to sell you life insurance, or they're either someone's trying to rob you or some other shit. So I told them, y'all see these niggas, call the cops. Don't, or hold your do your Second Amendment and whoop they ass. Question is this. Question is answered. Never mind. I was gonna say we could do something else really quick, but you know I'm gonna dig this. What I need to do is start saying fuck everyone else. Niggas will complain all day and make no changes.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let me lock in here. Audio. I'm gonna turn the volume up here. We in the cut. You're pull out the blinking. True. I'm saying, bro. People be getting way too
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I forgot my mom got me this jacket just now. I didn't even take the tag off. My DPS? Oh lord. Thank God. I'm either gonna magic or Bucky. I'm a magic or Bucky, and y'all about to see how this shit go. I'm gonna show you exactly how my parents are about to pop off on these niggas. Hawkeye. People still banning Hawkeye in the big 2-6. Crazy. The big 2-6 Hawkeye ban. I'm about to use my either Bucky or we blicking it up.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic magic too.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best.
This is probably better. This is actually way better. With Penny, if I can grab anyone to Penny Web, that shit's donezo. I need to get a skin for this dude, bro. Fuck, bro. I need to spend my money in digital currency real quick. You know? Also, if you haven't, follow, like, subscribe on all platforms. Hit your boy up, Sauce Central. You know what it is. I'm trying to pop off
I'm
now.
not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier
We're
trying to do his job.
really trying to do it big. This last week, or this week that's about to end, I've been kind of chilling down, spending time with my wife. So she got, you know, her PTO and shit.
I'm counting on you, friends.
That's some nice
Once we back on, this next week, cause she's back to work.
Rocket.
You know, so we all in the cut now.
How about just one arm?
We moving. I'm gonna be streaming more. Video wise, I had to find a new editor. I'm gonna actually start looking for one.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I wonder if anyone walks this, I'm gonna grab him. What up, young Baldy?
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem.
How you living?
Much better.
Better stop that vehicle.
Gotta back up.
Playtime's over. Not so fast.
Oh my lord. Oh, that's terrible. We're getting dumpstered there. Let's swap it up a little bit, huh? How are your games? My games have been cooling. You just streamed Apex?
Let's end this quick.
Bro, I used to play. I haven't played Apex in years. I used to play Apex so much more, but I hopped off. I switched over to the finals, and life's been good ever since. Oh yeah, this is the pick. This is what I need. Oh shit! Oh, we about to make a montage, bro. Oh no, no, no! If she could have had me in that ult, I think we still win this though.
I will not make the
Thanks, E. I thought I was about to cook and I got cooked. You know what I'm saying?
The Eye of Agamotto.
The perfect
Bro, I'm getting beat up by this bitch, and I don't think anyone knows, bro. I've come back twice and she's just there whooping my ass in like the nastiest of ways.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Like, that magic was whooping my ass. You said, damn, my bad. Nah, bro, you just made me look stupid as hell, bro. I just gotta back up. I'm so scared now. Because we haven't even killed them. That's how bad this is.
Speed is everything.
But I feel like we kind of had them, but I need to play better in my positioning.
Stop them.
So let's get this win.
Feel the thunder. More dangerous.
There we go.
Behold the child. Feel the wrath of the goddess. This is real firepower.
There we go. That's 2. I'll take 2 with me. Yeah, I'll take 2 with me. The issues our backlines getting smashed. I don't know if we're really There we go.
Most fighters just climb walls.
Me and him are gonna swap
I'm
around.
actually linked to a giant robot.
I think what we do is we give that.
Fighters, they hit a checkpoint. Check out. Now's nice. A good time to stop them. Mine's in place. My trap worked. Please stop that vehicle.
Alright, we're gonna put a few of these right here. Here we go. Can it matter? We're gonna get these, make sure we get these webs moving here. Hold on. I got her in the back. I got her in the back too. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm insane. I'm insane. We're bringing this up. We're bringing this up.
Need some ranged firepower.
I'm counting on you, friends.
A shield? Well, okay.
You stopped them in their tracks. Time for some fireworks.
Turrets blown. I'm infantry again. Battlefield ready again.
Time for some fireworks.
This is real firepower!
Oh, this isn't good. I'm about to get smashed. I couldn't move. Okay. Okay.
I feel like
we need to do something to catch her, and I think this is the only other answer now I have.
The only thing stronger than my skin is
We got a team activated. I think if I can just grab her, we win, right? She's dead.
Enjoy the amplifier!
I am ready to put on a show.
Back it up.
Those guys.
Oh no, I didn't press my E. I should press my EC. That would probably been the kill, right? I don't know if we win this. I don't think we're gonna do it.
All they did was make me.
It's the grand finale.
Oh, we got ult still?
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yeah.
This is real
That's insane that we're actually somehow still in it. Oh, it didn't matter. I played terrible.
Score is 0-2.
I'm gonna switch over to support or some shit.
Time to switch things up, including which
Because right
side
now,
you're
we're
on.
just getting whooped. I don't feel like I'm moving.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
The higher the pressure.
I will bring peace to this universe, no matter the cost.
I'll do some shit like this and we pop off. I'll go 3 support. There we go. Once we need another tank, I'll go another tank, but what's stopping them? Oh shit. Are we not going
I have this soul sword can
I don't think we have any other
just about
DPS.
anything.
I think it might be oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Powers,
Yeah.
I will bring peace.
You see, I'm going this, I'm going Ultron. The only reason I'm not going Ultron is I'm scared I might get
I
whooped.
was created.
But I don't think they have any flyers. If they have any flyers, Ultron might actually be the best.
I was built in humanity's image. Now I shall erase it.
you may not be a true
I don't think Adam's good.
but you will always be welcome to come.
This is gonna be an interesting setup.
This is my unnatural selection.
The battle starts in 5.
Hopefully she doesn't
4,
die.
3, 2, 1.
I will now inflict war.
Let's see what we got here.
Are you really fighting to save biological life?
Extra shield. Yes, please.
Oh, she's straight blasted into this.
Always wanted to be able to speak present technology.
Enemies help. Got you!
She got my ass? That's crazy. I got
I am ready to put on a show.
He's gonna need help. I was like, maybe he can do it. He can't. We gotta help that boy out.
As Sorcerer Supreme,
I'll help his ass out.
Other magical adepts.
We're not moving.
Here come the bad guys.
Such newfound power. Here is an enemy to pursue.
There we go.
Pulse charge. Fire.
There we go. Got her. Just like that. We got one out of there.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
This is real firepower.
The thing I hate is because people don't communicate when you're not like, of course, like people don't communicate. So like, Groot could put a wall behind both of us tanks and no one will say anything, but we'll try to back up and we clearly can't. And it's like, oh, maybe if I knew there was a fucking wall behind me.
Our enemies are near.
We can do this. Ready?
Get that vehicle moving again.
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show. Enemy
Oh, he lost that shit.
Hurricane incoming.
I have tagged the foe.
Oh, can we get this kill?
I am strengthened. Here is an enemy to pursue.
You're halfway there. Keep going. You got them.
Lord have mercy. What the fuck just happened? Why was that so scary? Why was that so difficult? I'm outside in my lemon pepper steppers.
Here is
Almost
an
there.
enemy to
Don't turn
pursue.
back now. Only 60 seconds left.
Leave me alone. Here is our escort duty.
Shotty dead.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
This is real firepower.
Oh, I just need it. A little slow, a little far. I didn't know Magic even got back. Maybe she got revived, huh? Makes sense. I can come back in time.
Sorcerer Supreme lives once more.
Down to 30 seconds.
Such newfound power.
Behold the child.
Pentagram of Paral.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Here is an enemy to pursue.
The final 10 seconds.
This is where we must attack.
Can we get this Magneto?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Enemy in front of us.
Get the raccoon.
Vehicle reached
Great
the
job.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice. Get that bitch out of there. Great job.
I have tagged a foe. Hunt them.
I need to make sure I reload at the right point.
Incoming.
There we go.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
This is real firepower.
Nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. Perfect block.
I am ready to put on a show.
Leave me, darkness.
Mutant kind.
There we go. Backdoor him. Just walk him down, right? Couldn't even blow it up yet. That's the funny thing.
Shall we? Only 60 seconds left.
Behold the
By the eye of Agamotto.
I was hoping I could get the magic with that ult, but I missed. She dashed right past me. If I could have hit her with that ult, that'd have been the most well-timed ult I could have probably ever done. We almost have Storm ult again, which is great.
Down to 30 seconds.
One more slow push, Storm ult into Cloak ult. Call out magic.
That vehicle moving again.
Wait for Magneto.
Hurricane incoming.
The final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh. Like, we gotta do something about her. Like, we gotta do something. I'm surprised we just never kill her. I'm surprised she's able to make a full mistake and run into the middle of our team and not get killed. That's what was upsetting.
Score. 1, 2, 3.
Like, she's literally invisible. Why didn't we ever Sharknado? We never Sharknado at least once. Which is also a big thing that shows. If your team does not communicate, it just don't matter. Man, I mean, granted, I'm under him definitely, but I was also support at the beginning of the game. I was also DPS for a little bit. That shit was so unfortunate. 24 and 20, bro. He was going so crazy, he swapped. So you're gonna think, he's going crazy enough, he swaps. Magneto most finishes on our team as the other tank. Dang. But this is the thing about team games. Unless you go back and watch the games, people are gonna be like, yo, there was no Peel. I mean, he could not be talking about that. He can't be talking about us tanks. You know how tanks be. We just doing our job, bro. That's all we trying to do. We just trying to do our job. We end that shit 2-2 though. Which, even though I went, it's either 2-2 or 3-2. Even though I went 2-2, I think it's just 2-2. I did pretty crazy. I'm in GM. I'm cooling for the next season. Now, the real thing is, what do I want to play? I kind of want to play League, but every time I play League, I'm kind of like, nigga, why the fuck am I playing League right now? Low key, I got Titanfall 2 for the sale that was going on. And I remember the issue with Titanfall 2 was that there was like so much hacking and shit going on. I wonder if that was fixed. Like, if that was fixed at all. If that was fixed, I would play this game right now. I may just play it. Anything else I got? Mortal Kombat. Just crazy. I'd have to take some time to play Mortal Kombat 1. We'll play some League first. Do I have anything else? I'm looking through all my games. Like, bro, I have so many fucking games. I'm just like, what should I play? League? I'm gonna put some League on. I'm gonna put some League on because I kind of want to watch videos in the back also. I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick and then I'll probably just put some play some League and then I'm not listening to what the fuck this is. Why is this on my shit? I'm good on that. Alright. BRB. I don't know what y'all were listening to. I can't even hold you. Let me see. Hello, Amanda. And Nicole says what's up if you're still there. I want to look up.
I heard Amanda was here.
She is. Well, she was. I don't
Amanda.
know. I don't know if she's still here.
Aw.
Or yeah, she put that in like 7 minutes ago.
That's lame. I hope she's still here.
She may show up. We'll see. Go. Why are you reaching over here all up? Get out of here. All over in the car.
I like Wizard Kelly.
What up, E? You said what up, Nicole?
Hey, E.
Her ass over here reaching for snacks across me. Question. Do you want to play any older game? I don't have Dolphin Emulator. I'll play some Mario Creators.
That
Why not?
cat looks like he's really enjoying this song.
That's you.
Wow, this is crazy. All the things to point to on the screen. That's me. Toad.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of crazy how I know who that is, right? Kind of fire.
It'd be crazy if you didn't know who Toad was.
Okay. Well, there was a point in time
she be
that
your
I
wife, she
didn't know
didn't.
who Toad was.
Ooh. Huh, the toes.
Toad. At one point, I didn't know who he was.
I'm glad you know who Toad is now.
I figured out who he was like last year.
Figured out.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing. When we play Mario Kart or something?
Yeah. That's when I figured it out. That's when I was educated on the history of Toad.
Of Toad.
Hey, we should play. I guess we can't play, but you should show them the zombie game.
I'll show them one of these days.
I'll be in there like flat, 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 flat.
If we were to stream it, I'd probably have to stream it on this one. I can only stream on like one thing. I gotta change this game around. Hold on.
What is this?
The Arc Raiders. Vayne. Not Vayne E. I did try to play Vayne. I wouldn't even play with people to actually play it. She's talking about Dead Island 2.
I don't know. Well, hold on. That sounds like an insult.
No.
This man just said if he was really trying to, if he gonna play Vayne, he gotta play with people who actually know how to play. That was disrespectful. You saying I don't really know how to play?
Nicole played for like 5 minutes and hopped off.
I don't even think I ever played Vayne.
But we did play Vayne.
What's that? What game was that?
A zombie game.
I don't think I played it. I was probably scared.
You got that too? I told the man I got the demo. I downloaded on mine and Nicole's PC.
It's really fun. I enjoy it. Personally.
She did not play Vayne.
Exactly. I didn't play Vayne. So
he's talking about Vayne. Why do you keep saying, yeah, it was fun if you don't remember what it was?
No, he said I got that too.
Oh.
Talking about Dead Island.
Dead Island 2?
Yes, Dead Island 2. That's
no,
what
hold on.
About. You see how this man is trying to gaslight me?
I'm talking about Dead Island 2 specifically.
Yes. He said I got that too. And then I was like, yeah, it's really fun.
I was just double checking.
No, you wasn't double checking. You was making accusations.
I said Dead Island 2.
I don't think you said that. I think you said he's not talking about Vayne.
I didn't think he was talking about that.
Exactly.
But no, after that, I thought I was asking.
I want you to watch this back and see how we got here.
Hold on. After that, I'm talking about did he mean Dead Island 2? After.
Yes.
Yes. Not he just said I got it. Madam.
You back on track?
I'm back on track.
You back with the class?
Yeah, I'm back with the class.
Y'all.
We've been playing Dead Island 2. I don't know how far you are in it. The one thing is, I don't know. When I tried to play with her, it said I was too far in the story, so I couldn't play with her.
It said I was too far in the story.
It said she was too far in the story. I couldn't play with her.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tish.
That was an important clarification. After you just tried to, you just tried me about Vayne. It says you gotta play with.
She doesn't even think she played Vayne. She played with me, passed out, and said, "Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you, Chief. I gotta get out of here." I said, "I
fell asleep when we played this game."
Nigga, how am I supposed to say the exact day? I know you was
this week.
No.
Oh, a long time ago.
Yeah, not even a long time ago. Probably less than 3 weeks ago. It was a zombie game.
Oh.
Don't own me.
Was that the little thing when we had made our
Don't own me.
That was like 2 weeks ago. That's a more accurate timeline.
Yeah.
Yeah. That shit was boring. He even said, you was talking about the other day, and he was like, oh, well, what'd you say?
What?
Let me make sure my shit ain't on fire. Probably good.
Make sure shit. Oh yeah, she's making.
It ain't on fire. Okay, we good.
She's making macaroni right now.
From scratch. But anyway, you said that game had too many things, too many like.
Yeah, I think it has a ton of shit.
Yeah.
I like 7 Days. Vayne was cool.
He trying to make it sound like I didn't know how to play.
It'd be way too in depth. Nicole wouldn't want to have to wait to find a can opener to open a can.
I'm not doing that. Yeah.
I could see her playing 7 Days. I beat it so I can join in anywhere. Oh, that's fire. We haven't beat it. We got all the DLCs and everything for like the fucking $7 or whatever. That was insane.
We're making our way downtown.
We're making our way downtown. That is true. Let me lose this first one.
Driving fast. Faces passing the homebound.
Something like that. How do I meet this? Cool. But yeah, I'm probably gonna play some of this, and I'm gonna also look up some videos.
That nigga looks untrustworthy.
Me?
If that's your character?
That is my character.
I would not open the door for him. Personally.
And how you feeling?
Yes. If he came and was like, "Man, help me,"
With just that fit or the hair?
I'm gonna call the police for you.
That's outlandish.
It's the combination with the gloves. Because why you got them gloves on? You know.
Okay, first, in the place I'm at, it'd be weird if I didn't have gloves on. My dude would cut himself, get tetanus.
Okay,
so
well maybe
quick.
it's the hair. I don't like the way that they designed.
It's not the best hair.
Like they said, ooh, curls. Let's do everything. It's not enough oil.
All right, let me remember how to play this fucking game.
All right, citizens. Make good decisions.
Thank you, Nicole.
You're welcome. Vote for me, y'all. 2030.
Out there. Hope you're clothed for the season, Raider.
I don't mind
It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frostbite.
What are you yapping about, behind?
I'll figure out when the next election.
Nigga, get out.
Bye.
I love you, Tiz. So, yo, I'm trying to figure out when the next election is. Nigga, if you don't get out of here. Is people a fucking snowball? Do I need snow? Will I need this at any point? We'll see. I've never been here, FYI. How long can you... Oh, you can only send the map for 30 minutes. Open up the map. What we dealing with? Oh my lord, I'm far away.
Let's go to Plaza Rosa.
I think I want to go to Plaza. I think I want to go to Plaza. You don't use the snow for anything? So you tell me I'm bullshitting myself picking that bitch up right now? I'm just taking up space? Is that what you're telling me? Is that something you're telling me right now? Are you telling me I'm taking up fucking space right now? I just want to be 100% certain that's what you're telling me right now. But I've been playing. I went inside. I can freeze to death. Shawty got a melody. Oh Lord. Nigga, am I fucking Jason Bourne? Just taking up fucking space. Bro, I'm fucking Jason. You saw that movement. You saw that movement now. These niggas really shooting down the street for my ass, so this shit loud as all outdoors, man. How do you turn the fucking flashlight on? Left alt? How do you jump?
Over there.
How do you jump? I need to learn how to dive. Oh, how do you dive? F. That is such a bad location. Why'd I make it F? Oh, give me that music album. I hope that's a new Prince. Alright, let me hit that zip line. Unlike most people, you know, I really take unconventional routes around here. I'm really just a quirky guy, you know? What if there's like a team just waiting up here to fucking toast me? And you were on my ass. Yes, sir, it's your boy back at it again. I didn't know. Well, we moving. I want people to see my movement and be like, yeah, I don't want to fuck with that guy. Because otherwise, I'm getting fucked, you know? Oh, you said not to. How do you know when you're about to freeze? Is there anything that specifically tells you when you're gonna freeze? These niggas close. Let me take this fuck ass light off. There ain't shit here really. Alright. I'm almost in the building I'm trying to get to, which is good. I thought I said Rosa Parks. This is Plaza Rosa. Okay. I'd say this game racist as fuck. They don't even try to hide that shit no more. Hey, we're doing swell down Main Street. But whenever you tell me how if anyone can tell me, if anyone is there, if anyone's there, please tell me. How do you talk? Yo. Oh, it's B. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. Nigga, okay. People going crazy out there, bro. It couldn't be me. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. And I tell you one thing, I'm not picking up anything. Someone on top of us? Someone's right above us, huh? This is all I got, huh? Nigga, what is this? We'll let him go that time. Well, I can't. I don't even got good shit. I'm really just fucking moving, you know what I'm saying? Like nothing. I've done nothing valuable so far. Someone was here, huh? Shotgun? Ammo left behind, huh? Must be using a rifle. Wonder which one. Based on the sounds, I would say it's a... I'm like, I don't know what the fuck's happening. You don't wanna... Might need to get the fuck out of here, I tell you what. We gotta just move out of here before they get that reinforcements. Oh, where the fuck am I? Oh, there's a station here. I can hear it. That's not the best option. Go downstairs. Nothing. Oh, nigga, how do you get to the train? Is that the station? See if we got this. Okay. I only have 73 frames. That's crazy. I get more frames than Marvel. Come on. That works. That works a lot better than I thought I was gonna do. First run with a free pack. Probably not that many great things, you know, but I'll take a nice little unload back. Yes, please. I'll take a nice little thing like that any day, really. Alright, now let me actually do missions. I did absolutely not one mission. If there's any problem. I should have beat the fuck out of them Hornets. Repair leaking hydraulic pipes near Raider.
Quickly and discreetly. We can't have.
I need to do a Raider hatch. Destroy 2 arc enemies using it. Okay. Okay. So I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do, yo. Okay. First, definitely increase my max stamina. We don't even start the game till this happens. Okay. It makes I grab a little bit of this too. To tell you, only got 5 in the stash. Medical lab. We are chilling here. What is this? Oh, that's a cloak? Nigga, what? Raider hatch? But if I start using these on people, that'd be hilarious. Refiner. Funny thing, I don't know what the fuck I need. That's the main thing, right? If we have to discuss, I don't know what I'm looking for or what I need. I just tell you what. I know I need the Renegade.
Heard Ben is making
Arc Raiders. What's up, Amanda? You missed Nicole. Nicole was here talking. She's like, oh my god, is that Amanda? Oh my, hey bestie. And you left her ass. You know. This game got another one of my people. You was talking about E and I. Increase the loot change. I forgot to do this. Hold on. The thing is this, right?
Please pass the tea. I will not consume it, but I enjoy
what else, Zia?
extra loop.
Oh, no, my Nicole, I miss her. Yeah, you missed her. Not you miss her, you missed her. Make sure she's not behind me. Nicole be showing up like fucking Jeepers Creepers sometimes. Her ass just be behind me. About to whoop my ass. Now she's gonna kick my butt. Let me pack a little something light on me. Carry a little something light on me for. Do I not have any light ammo? Son of a bitch! No, I'm kidding. Let's just buy some of that bitch. Gunshot. Yes, and a few of my other follower friends. It just be getting tall. I just be getting tall. Yeah, there's a lot of people. The game, people want me to play this game a lot longer, or like when it first came out. I'm that broke. Okay. Okay. People wanted to play this game when it first came out, and I was like, nah, I'm chilling. But now, of course, I decided. I finally was like, I gotta get it. Yeah, when you said tall, I said, what the fuck is she talking about? I clearly assumed you meant something else. I quickly said, she's an idiot, and then moved on with my life. There's no end game, right? Hard for me to see the point of these kind of games. No Jeepers Creepers. Brandon would say the same thing about me. Y'all just be sneaking up on people. There's no end game, Zero. There's plenty to do. There's a lot to do. There's actually a lot to do. I'm like right now just trying to figure all my shit out still. I keep forgetting. I literally just bought ammo. There we go. Like I'm going in with like the main. I'm playing. Oh man, you know I would never say that. I'm never that type of person that calls someone an idiot. Slow, perhaps, but never an idiot. From what I see, people load in, loot, leave. That's the game. The game is just whatever you make it in between those moments, right? There's like, yeah, in my experience, I'm not a huge extraction shooter guy. You do have missions, you'll have objectives. There's different maps that open up and like things like that, but it's a game you definitely want to play with friends. Like, there's some people who grind the fuck out of this game by themselves. I think it's insane. Clinically. Also, can y'all hear everything fine? How's the volume? Do y'all need like the game volume up, or is it solid out the gate for y'all?
Raider, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map.
Reminds me of Dark Zone and Division. Yeah, this game reminded me of just The Division, But for me, I like the Division more than this. Granted, the Division had really bad power creep per all. Guess we in the hatch key, boys. And Amanda. Alright, we gotta figure this shit out. Oh, where we at? The gas station? Is this Exxon? We'll go to the hospital. Did you just assume my gen? Never mind. Yo, we all gen here. What's straight generator Rex, bro? It's the only gen I know. I don't even need to finish those next few letters for that. I hear something, and I want to run. Can I just fuck with people?
I picked up some noise.
Can I just start yelling? Hey, yo! We'll see what happens there. Watch streak reached. Hey, shout out to Amanda. Wait, is this your first time? No, this isn't my first time. I haven't played that much, though. Don't get me wrong. I'm still probably under, like, 12 games. That's snow? My man. No, I like me some snow. I need to switch my mic to something easier. Yes, man, I'm giving you a shout out. Unfortunately, I can't. Someone's here. Let's be on our P's and Q's real quick. Hold on now. I thought a nigga walked up behind me. I said, I am toast. Oh my god, I got terrified. Them niggas sound like they right down the street on my ass. Okay, yeah. Let me get the fuck out of here. I don't need to be down here. I was hoping I could find a kill. Cause it's I don't like the way that shit happens either. Bro, these walls? Oh shit. I'm in the hospital. Let's just get nasty. You know what I'm saying? I didn't reload, sorry. Can I hit people with this? Oh yeah, that looked nasty. We about to get groovy. Bro, what the fuck is that? Is that a turret? Nigga, you better quit moving my direction, please. We'll take these out. We'll just move. We'll move with it. We ain't no bitch around here. We here to loot. But who destroyed this one? Someone's here. Someone's gotta be here. I know exactly which way he went. But this is what I'm gonna do, right? First, I want y'all to know this. I forgot how to dash. I know you're here. That nigga think he about to get out of here by running to the top side. That's a damn lie. I knew there was a nigga in that corner too. Nigga was hiding in that corner. I just need to turn my flashlight. I'm so not used to anything yet. All my buttons fucking suck. Golly. Yo, anyone in here? Oh, this nigga, there's so many of these here. I'll loot. Let's chill out. I gotta loot those things. I don't know how many other things are like coming because of how loud this shit is. Just grab all this, right? We're here to do a mission. Our mission is we gotta find a hatch. So I'm gonna grab all these, right? We out of here. That sounds close. Is that higher up? Whoa. Oh, I thought I could go higher. I'm so terrified. Why is everything so dark, bro? See what we got here. Oh, I'll take that over the snow. Adrenaline shot? Can I take that now? I'll take this over, whatever the fuck that is. Probably need some metal parts, so we'll just grab some of that shit. This is what the game is, though. I will say this. It's the same one. I might be able to have a little sum here. I might be able to do a little sum here. When I say I might be able to do a little something, what I'm really saying is I'm probably gonna get completely smashed and lose my shit. What I need to find is a fucking hatch. Someone's next to me. Where the fuck are the hatches? Are there not hatches here? Oh, it looks like that. Okay. Yeah.
Head home at the train station hatch. Head home at the collapsed store hatch.
Someone's out here getting shit, so we're gonna try to bust this shit. Look at that. Where are they going? Where we at? Where we at? Oh boy. Ah! Am I terrible for that? Probably. Was that a good ass shot though? Yes. Oh! There's someone here. Okay. Oh, there's two people here. Do I kill them and just die? Do I kill them and die, or do I just... Or do I kill him and you think I pop off? What do y'all think? I can hear them. We're gonna die, y'all. Fuck it. Let's do it live. Can I make some noise? Maybe make some shit shake? There gotta be a floor below me, right? Now what I could do is this, right? I could shoot some shit, try to get some movement going this direction, and take a different path. Make some noise, right? Hopefully I can... How do you jump? What is my jump? F? Why the fuck is it F? F is such a bad fucking... Oh, they here.
Does it say like a specific room? Oh, you're not in.
Down there? On one floor below us. The one floor below us. See what they say off that. Mention me, I do gotta get the fuck out of here.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
I'm moving.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to this hatch, huh? I wonder if I can... I should just went into the place. I should just dipped. Damn, I should have just jumped into the thing. I was out of there. I could have jumped out. I could have for sure jumped out. That's so lame. I had the key. I just need to get out of there. Trigger nade? Oh shit, that boy just naded my ass. Granted, I don't think I've ever... I think 90% of the time I'm shooting people. Some people be like, yeah, bro, I would never. What is the point of playing this game? If y'all are just farming and getting the fuck out of there every time, I'm like, did I not get any? Did I not kill an arc?
Pharaohs.
Destroy 2 arc.
More grenades.
What a grenade.
Raider hatches can get you out of trouble quickly and discreetly.
I'm gonna do it on like maybe, what time is it? 2 hours, 30 minutes in. I'll do one more of these. I'll do one more. Damn battleground. We'll go here. And I'll actually put a real loadout on. Let's throw in the combat. We're gonna start. We're just gonna be hunting people. I'll see if I'm any good here. Each one targeting arc and dealing. Okay, so this is to kill arcs. So I can use one of those. There's like tagging range arc raiders in the area following. Okay, so let's see where them niggas are. I don't need all that. Can I get like one of these? One of these. I'm gonna get this rifle with the Rattler 1. What ammo does this take? This takes heavy ammo, so I'll get like what, half this stack. And then ammo, I need medium ammo, at least one clip of that. We're gonna throw at least 2 shield regens. And then we'll throw some bandages in the cut. Okay, that's fine. Anything else I can use? Is there any like normal grenade? Okay. I'll start off with this and we'll figure out what the fuck happens after. Lord have mercy. These games, gathering cranberries, you're really just playing for, it's basically just the Sims. You're playing for fits and emotes. Pop this off. We're gonna try to kill as many people as we can. I need to switch my settings, like stat. I know what I want to use for 2 things. I need to set those up now. Controls.
Apollo here. Did you bring those grenades, Raider? My new designs look great on paper, but I'll need someone to chuck them at some machines to know anything for sure.
Okay, I got you. Where is the F dodge roll? Can I just do... Yeah, I'd rather do that. And then to talk to people... Push to talk, there we go. Push to talk proximity chat? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. Alright, let's go. We want to fight the most people, right? So we're going over here.
Let's go to the domes. Go to research and administration.
I already hear shots going off.
Go to the control tower.
This is the difference between me and other people. They're not trying to die. Whoa, what was that? We'll take our time here. Some fire up ahead. Can't believe I missed that other guy. The aim is so weird. But also, I just missed him. This is East. My favorite type of playing in this game is looking for someone highly looted and just killing them so you don't have to do anything. And we have found someone. If I can find him. I think he knows I'm here. I made that thud. Oh. That's someone else I just heard? Sounds like someone else is here. We listen. Okay. Might just be the rain. Probably what the last guy thought too. This ain't the guy I killed. This guy killed someone else. That's the guy I killed. I can get out of here and be okay. I need to move though. I need to fucking move. I will say this game is pretty fucking intense. Like really when you get into it. I just gotta remember all my fucking controls, but got a Rattler 1. What is this? A Kettle 2? I mean Kettle 1 also? Let's go find more people. I think killing one person and leaving would be... Granted, I probably have some cool shit on me. But until I can go out like one of these hatch keys, like raider keys, I'm kind of fucked. I'm actually gonna go this way.
Let's move to that location.
See if we can find someone else. Let me get it. Bro, these guys are buzzing on my ass. You know what's so bad? You know the worst thing about this whole thing? Not that there's this guy up on the hill trying to fuck me up. The worst thing is I have those grenades that are specifically built to kill this guy. Or to kill these people. And I did not use any of them.
Someone got a defibrillator?
gonna see if anyone brings me up. I would never bring me up. Actually, if I saw someone down, there's a chance I'd probably bring him up. He's gonna shoot me. Damn. He can't bring me up. I understand.
I'm gonna loot that raider. Over here.
There's nothing I can do about it. Low-key, if I brought a revive, I think that's the fun thing. The game's fun because of that. I do dig it because of that. In those moments, I'm so bad though. I'm so not used to playing. I had so many of those little art grenades. I should have put some shit in my safe pocket so I wouldn't loot it or lose it. But oh well. I did a little bit of what I need to, and that's all I really want. I want to play a few matches today, get that shit out the way. New destination.
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once. They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But you know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void.
Ooh.
Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are. Still standing, still scraping by.
Should I play one more?
Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Maybe I play one more on this map. Maybe I do one more on this map. You know, I haven't had the luxury. I got no fits. This is fire as fuck. What? How do you buy anything in this game? Whoa. Oh. I'm not buying none of that. Did I not get this one done? Well, I have like 3 quests I'm trying to do every time. I never do it because I'm bullshitting every time. That's such a me thing. It's insane. I will bullshit so hard and be like, this is what I need to do. And then I won't do it. We're gonna go with the Rattler this time. We're just gonna throw some medium ammo. I'm gonna be like one dude who got no ammo. Actually, I'm gonna go free loot. We'll go free loot. So the good thing is you can always pick a free loot, like a free loot box. So you're just solid, you know? You don't end up wasting anything, but we're gonna do one more. Let's see what we get here. Whatever, we're doing the same thing. We're here to kill orcs with grenades. I got the Stitcher. Stitcher and what?
Red alert, raiders. We've spotted a
Smoke
harvester
grenade,
in your
adrenaline
area.
shot.
A queen is guarding it with her life. Only
Okay.
engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good plan.
We're gonna get nasty.
Let's go to the control tower.
We're going straight in. Realistic, there ain't no reason to be back here, right? And we can be back here. Then more than one. Oh! Nigga, what is that? okay. It's interesting. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Fuck this place. We're gonna move on, you know? Fuel lines, that's the first spot we're looking at. I don't know what's going on over there. Barry unlock store in company building. J. Cosma Ventures. Is that a place out here? It's not. Okay. Making sure. Is this something out here? Must be for a different place. I'll keep the key on me, of course. Whatever the fuck it's for, I'll use it. I don't die, of course. Yeah, those like the scouts. You gotta just watch out for those, really. As long as you stay away from that guy, you should be safe most of the time. In terms of getting detected, I would say, at least. I will say, you don't actually die that quick in this game. I mean, you probably do later on. But I haven't felt like I die quick. I feel like I just play really bad. But this is why I max out my stamina first, too. So I can try to do some shit, you know? Where we at? Take our time here. What the fuck's that sound? Oh. Let me grab this. You'll see these little crashed like pods, and I'm pretty sure you can like loot these. Can you not? Yeah, you can. You just make like the most fucking noise in the world when you loot these. But you can loot them. Get out of the range. Just in case of more coming back, I don't want to be there. I'm trying to get over here, so I guess maybe I scale that bullshit there. Or is it another?
Yo, this guy's trying to kill us behind us.
Oh, he was up. He was on the bottom. Oh, that's so lame. Oh, there's 3 of them. Not there's 3 of them. 3 of them? I thought there was 2. And I did move around 2. I moved around that 1. I didn't move around that 1. And if it was just those 2, I would have been good. That 3rd one, I could have done it. I need to activate my shield earlier. Or even put a barricade down. Maybe I didn't have a barricade this time. I don't think I did. The fighting feels fun though, because like it doesn't matter, and it doesn't feel cheap. But you feel so unbelievably weak. But alright, that'll be the last I'm playing of Arc Raiders today. I'm about to now, really looking to see what the fuck's going on news-wise. Refresh this. This is actually what I've been interested in most of the day today. Where is my... This is fun. We're on news. What we got here? Trump says new Venezuelan leader could pay a very big price for not working with the U.S. Okay, what are we talking about? President Donald Trump warned Venezuela's acting leader, Vice President Delcy Rodriguez, would pay a very big price if she does not do what's right, in quotes, while Secretary of State Marco Rubio? I think they're trying to put Marco Rubio in charge. Rubio seemingly backed away from the president's previous statements that the U.S. would run Venezuela after capturing the nation's president, Nicolas Maduro, on Saturday. Whoever just jumps in, know it's going to be shaky. They know they might get straight, you know? No one wants to take that role. In an interview with The Atlantic on Sunday, Trump warned that Rodriguez could pay a very big price, probably bigger than Maduro, despite previously expressing optimism that I know she's supposed to be VP. Well, despite previously expressing optimism, he's probably thinking that she was going to help. Optimism that she was essentially willing to do what we think is necessary to make Venezuela great again. That's the craziest thing. What's up, Tits? You good? Was it the mac and cheese that took it out of you? Yes. Are you done with it? Or was it in the oven? That's in the oven now? No. Oh, it's done. Oh, damn. I'm going to get a scoop of that bad boy. Okay, what do you want to say? Let me move this really quick so we can get your head in.
That's an ugly man. This mac and cheese took it out of me, y'all. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And I made this mac and cheese from scratch. My back hurt now. I started at like 2 something. It's 5:13. Don't ask me for shit for the rest of the year. I'm done. And I hope it's good. I hope it's good.
Watch that. What if we got that bitch and that shit just did not hit?
Then I would be so fucking mad. I'd be like, you know what? I knew I was doing something wrong.
Look to the side, there's like a whole thing.
Like this, I was like, last year it didn't even take this long. So yeah, I'm fucking tired. So because I work so hard, you should taste it on live. Give a live review.
I don't know if I can handle that type of pressure.
If it's good, everybody send me $20.
Okay.
What you mean?
We gonna check that one. $20. I'll give you $10.99. Give you $5.99. $1.30.
And it's a lot of. It's so much. I'm like, that's a lot for just 2 people. Do you want to bring it in here?
I mean, no, just you can give me a little piece.
Would you like to see? But you gotta see the side.
If you want to hold it in here and hope the dogs don't jump on you and knock it over,
they will not jump on
you. Okay, hey, do you bring it in here? I'm gonna be reading this while you're bringing that in.
Such a random mac and cheese.
No. It's this and mac and cheese. But this was already here. Then we can eat it later.
I'm not saying you don't eat it. I'm just saying it's a weird combination. Spoiled tangerine and mac and cheese.
I'm gonna smell a little shaky real quick. Alright, Tess. I'm about to bring the screen back up.
That's fine. I'm gonna go get my mac and cheese.
Okay, I appreciate it. I'll be out there in a little bit. I'm basically
I'm gonna
done.
bring it in here.
Okay, that's fine. Let me start my thing real quick. Let me continue where I had left off. Let me change this really quick to just chatting. We are now changing to just chatting, y'all. I don't know what the fuck you put. Oh, on news politics. Okay. Also, what the fuck do you put on YouTube? That makes sense. Let me actually look at the real thing. I saw when he was talking about it. Forbes. I need to watch this too. So Jack Smith was the one who set up the whole deposition against saying there was corruption in was it the 2020 election? 2024? 2026? 2016? One of those elections. And there was some type of shit going on. I don't remember which one. Basically with just interference. Oh shit.
Y'all see it?
Hold on, let me move that shit for you.
It's a lot.
I got a good color to it too. I am gonna hold you.
Made from scratch.
I appreciate it, tits. But we're not gonna watch this whole thing now. But I do not want to be holding the mac and cheese right now.
Just let me put my hand on it. You feel how
I
heavy
feel
that
how
is?
heavy it
That's
is.
a lot. You see how deep this shit goes?
I
We're gonna be eating this for the next 3 weeks.
I believe it. When was this? A day ago? Okay. Trump takes multiple questions from reporters after U.S. captures Venezuela's Maduro. Let's see let's see just how much crazy stuff happens in this amount of time. You know, like just how much we got going on here. I like my 2023 shirt. All right. Big stuff, y'all. Big stuff. Oh, hold on. Sorry, y'all. Let me move this around because I forgot when I'm watching videos, I need to go to B2. Excuse me. So now y'all should be able to hear this fine. If you couldn't hear it before. Or if you wouldn't be able to hear it on video.
And early today, at my direction, the United States Armed Forces conducted an extraordinary military operation in the capital of Venezuela. Overwhelming American military power, air, land, and sea, was used to launch a spectacular assault. And it was an assault like people have not seen since World War II.
Is that good? We had an assault so crazy. People haven't seen this type of assault since World War II. What side are we talking about? We haven't seen an assault like this since World War II? You talking about the Blitzkrieg? Are you saying we haven't seen shit since Dumb Boys did that? Maybe not on the best side. But who am I?
A heavily fortified military fortress in the heart of Caracas to bring outlaw dictator Nicolas Maduro to justice. This is one of the most stunning, effective, and powerful.
He was a dictator.
Military might and competence.
Granted, I'll say I don't have much full knowledge of Maduro. From what I heard, he was someone who we wouldn't want him here in terms of his policies and what he would stand for over there. So I'm pretty sure there's corruption too. So him being out of there isn't the problem. Let's remember that. Him being out isn't the problem. It's how we got him out. And how, just like everything else that's happened in our country where we take shit away without actually having a replacement, we're saying, hey, we're going to take that nigga out and we're going to take control of the place. We're not even saying, yo, we're going to help y'all have like a person already in place. We just said, yo, we're going to take it. That's not how that shit works. Also, we're not even allowed to attack them. But
in American history, and if you think about it, there's some other good ones like the attack on Soleimani, the attack on al-Baghdadi, and the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites just recently.
Damn.
In an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done. No nation.
Hold on, we attacked the Iran nuclear sites?
And the obliteration and decimation of the Iran nuclear sites.
I don't hear anyone talking about that. We bombed that too? You know, we there's no reason for us to be there. Exactly, except for Israel does not want us to be there. I mean, Israel wants us to be there fucking with them. Oh, this just happened. Nigga, how we got this out already? Oh, this is June 20. It's not our first time, I guess. This is today. Okay, we'll come back. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that.
Recently, in an operation known as Midnight Hammer. All perfectly executed and done. No nation in the world could achieve what America achieved yesterday, or frankly, in just a short period of time.
We attacked someone who knew we were going to attack them at some point. But we just attacked them and took that shit. That's the most outlandish, most insane endeavor. That's some good cheese right there. Yeah. That's solid. Appreciate it, Toots. Might find some barbecue. Appreciate it. Much love, much love.
All Venezuelan military capacities were rendered powerless as the
We're going over his
women of
stuff.
our military working with U.S. law enforcement successfully captured Maduro in the dead of night. It was dark. The lights of Caracas were...
How I leave an arc and come back on trunk. That's the type of movement we do around here. At least I saw a cheese pool. Bro, we got cheese in the bowl, we got cheese on the screen. Hey, pick whichever one you want, man. Which one smack go?
Book me.
Look, I'm about to start the video.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you as well.
largely turned off.
Yeah, Zero, I'm just going over some of this shit. I'm probably not going to go through the full video. I just know I want to go through at least a little bit of this. Maybe like 10, 20. See what's kind of happening. Because I know a good amount of what's happening already. I just want, like, I didn't know about the Iran. We bombed Iran's nuclear spots. I don't know if that shit. He said it was successful. But we said the last time we did some shit like that, it was successful, and it wasn't. They had moved like all the nuclear shit, like the uranium earlier.
Due to a certain expertise that we have, it was dark and it was deadly. But captured along with his wife, Celia Flores, both of whom now face American justice. Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton, for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens.
I'm pretty sure, just FYI, he used the, what's it called? There's a certain thing he's using, basically to say we're at war. What's it called? I just said, what's the name? Because we said, what law is in place that we're using to declare a war? What's it called? There's a specific thing. Well, basically, I'm so mad I don't remember the name of this. basically, we're saying that since people are sending fentanyl to the U.S., that we're at war with them because of how bad it is. Issue is Venezuela has been shown not to be the ones to bring in fentanyl to the country. Also, we just pardoned this guy. What's his name? We literally just pardoned. Yeah, so there's a whole federal thing. Like, this guy was, federal officials said Hernandez used bribes from drug trafficking organizations to fuel his rise and to provide support and protection for his co-conspirators, allowing him to move mountains of cocaine. Yeah, so it's like Hernandez is one of the bigger drug people or drug dealers, I guess, who was moving like an insane amount. He was locked up. He was like from Honduras, locked up. Blah blah blah. Not it's all the way over there. Okay. Let me do it from here. President Trump pardoned a former Honduran leader sentenced to prison on cocaine distribution charges. A move some Democrats say undercuts the rationale for Trump's aggressive posture towards Venezuela that includes military strikes on alleged drug boats. Trump said November 28th. So make sure everyone sees this. Hold on. I'm good on that. Can we make sure the volume is playing on this, please? Okay. I don't know why the volume isn't working. Maybe because I didn't pay. I fucking hate this shit. This is why people don't go to these sites anymore. I'm not disabling ad blocker. Y'all can suck my nuts. Fuck these guys. There's a whole way to do it. I'm not gonna do it. But basically, he planned to pardon former Honduran President Juan Orlando Hernandez, a White House official and Hernandez's attorney. Renato Stabile confirmed December 2nd that the pardon has been issued. Stabile said Hernandez was released early December 2nd from a federal prison where he was serving a 45-year sentence for cocaine importation and related weapon offenses, according to the Justice Department. He was convicted after a 3-week jury trial in New York City. He was the center of one of the largest and most violent drug trafficking conspiracies in the world, helping to bring more than 400 tons of cocaine into the U.S. So that's the guy we released. We just released that guy. So people are now saying, you just pardoned this guy, and you're now saying we're at war due to drugs. So why are we letting go of the drug traffickers who've been already put in jail for a multitude of years and have been federally indicted on drug trafficking? And then he even said in another video, he said on his pardon of Hernandez, he said, don't actually know the guy. Someone else told me to do it. Trump's reason on his pardon.
Now he wished he did, yeah.
You said that Maduro is responsible for drug trafficking. You recently pardoned the former president of Honduras who was convicted
of
many
later.
drug trafficking. Can you explain how these two situations are
Well,
different? Would you ever pardon Maduro?
I endorsed, as you know, the winning president, the man who won in Honduras. I endorsed the man who won in Chile. I endorsed the man who won in Argentina. And we are doing very well with that whole group. What the man that I pardoned was, if you could equate it to us, he was treated like the Biden administration treated a man named Trump. That didn't work out too well for them. This was a man who was persecuted very unfairly. He was the head of the country. He was persecuted very unfairly. And there are a number of them. And we felt that
He was persecuted by the feds unfairly after going to a jury and having to actually, he was found guilty. It wasn't like we just threw that nigga in jail. That nigga was found guilty.
it was a very unfair situation that happened to him. He's also a party member of the man who won. So obviously the people like.
He's a party member of the man who won.
It's what I did. And one of the reasons that was done is because of the fact that the party in power felt very strongly that that man was treated very badly. I studied it very quickly, and then I studied it in great detail. I went to a lot of the people standing behind me, and they felt that that man was persecuted and treated very badly. That's why I gave him a pardon.
That's not what he said before. Hold on. We're not gonna go by that. During interview. This is not the one either. I need to start like getting these like clips set up. Here's another one. The worst fucking thing about it is he can say literally, they're like, yo, watch this. He can say, I don't really know that guy, but people were saying that he was done bad because of Biden. And this dude probably doesn't care enough that he's like, yeah, cool. That works. I don't care. Are they giving us money? Because what does that mean? Like, why would Biden have done that to this guy at that time? And why federally did he go through all that stuff then? And then you say you don't know him here, and then later you're saying I do know him. We just, he's he was done wrong. Like he acts like he knows exactly what's gone on. He doesn't know anything of what's going on. Like nothing even. I bet about the case. They said he was a drug dealer because he was the president of the country. They said he was a drug dealer.
It was a Biden administration setup, and I looked at the facts and I agreed with them. What evidence should you share?
What evidence should you share?
Well, you take a look. I mean, they could say that you take any country you want. If somebody sells drugs in that country, that doesn't mean you arrest the president. It would have been.
This is crazy. I want you. Hey, I want y'all to listen to this right here. It's so funny because we were just talking about the Venezuelan president and the reasoning he's saying. Just this will all make sense. Just watch.
They could say that you take any country you want. If somebody sells drugs in that country, that doesn't mean you arrest the president and put him in jail for the rest of his life.
If there's drugs coming in from a country, that doesn't mean you arrest the president because of that, basically.
Flores, both of whom now face American justice.
But over here, he's talking about capturing Nicolas Maduro because of drugs. That's the reasoning. Because the drugs being brought in. We've captured the president. So this is insane.
Maduro and Flores have been indicted in the Southern District of New York. It's Jay Clayton for their campaign of deadly narco-terrorism against the United States and its citizens.
So what are we on? So yeah, if drugs are coming in, you just arrest the president, I guess. Based on what you're saying, that is kind of what's going on, right? So what are we on? I can't even this shit's so bad. This shit's so because this has happened again too. This is not the first time.
A separate question. The president several days ago said it was his intention to pardon the former president of Honduras, who was a convicted drug trafficker. And yesterday on Air Force One, the president said that if someone sells drugs in that country, that doesn't mean you arrest the president and put him in jail for the rest of the
someone already made this comparison. Nice.
That's different than what the administration is accusing Venezuela's Nicolas Maduro of.
Shout out to this reporter. This is literally what I was just talking about. Boy asked the question. The GOAT. Whoever that is, goated.
The president's statement a little bit yesterday, as he also said yesterday, the people of Honduras have highlighted to him how the former president Hernandez was set up.
What does that mean? I want you to listen to that. Hey, I know this guy went through. We had our top people in the FBI and everything arrest this guy for a clear over 400 tons of drugs being brought into the U.S. by him, cocaine and so forth. He's been arrested. He went through a jury. He went through court. We got him for 45 years. Trump goes to talk to somebody over there, and they say, "Hey, the people of Honduras." That doesn't pinpoint anyone, right? That's just the people of Honduras. Said that he was set up, and it was a Biden, and it was over the Biden. Who are these people? That should never count as shit, bro.
Biden over prosecution. He was the president of this country. He was in the opposition party. He was opposed to the values of the previous administration, and they charged him because he was president of Honduras. There were some other egregious facts that came out during this trial, and I would encourage you to report on them. His court-appointed lawyer was only given 3 weeks to prepare for trial. He shared that his conviction was lawfare by the leftist party, who, quote, struck a deal with the Biden-Harris administration. Hernandez has highlighted there was virtually no independent evidence presented.
I'm interested now. Hernandez, what's his full name? Hernandez pardon, what's his full name? It's what? Something with Trump. I'm looking for what that guy's name is. Oh. Very nice. See what we got here. On November 28, 2025, President Trump announced on social media that he intended to issue a full and complete pardon. Okay. President Trump formally granted pardon December 1st. We read that. According to the U.S. Department of Justice, DOJ, Hernandez and his co-conspirators trafficked more than 400 tons of U.S.-bound cocaine through Honduras between 2004 and 2022. That's a pretty big time to get a lot of information. In this pardon announcement, Trump asserted that Hernandez had been treated unfairly. On what evidence? Some members, no evidence. Some members of Congress have questioned and criticized the Hernandez pardon. Makes sense. Resolutions condemning the pardon have been introduced in both houses. In addition to considering those measures, Congress could use its oversight authority to examine the administration justifications for the pardon and the potential implications for U.S. security interests. No one gives a fuck. When it really comes down to it, no one's going to change this shit. Like, even if the oversight committee is like, hey, this ain't right, who's going to do some shit? No one's doing anything right now, which seems, it's so lame. But realistically, until I think we get more people, it's tough just because the Supreme Court, until there's actually, because like Reagan, I mean like Nixon and other people have been impeached for far less. It's so crazy. I need to go over that Jack Smith shit, even if it's just like an hour or so. Hernandez was an influential politician in Honduras, having served as a legislator in 1998-20. This is from their site. This is scary. The one scary thing also, a lot of things on the site have been changed. So I'm hopefully this doesn't seem too out of there. Hernandez was an influential politician in Honduras, having served as a legislator in 1998-2014, president of the National Congress 2010-2014, the president 2014-2022. During his 12 years as the head of Congress and president, Hernandez and his right-wing National Party, makes perfect sense, consolidated their influence over other nominally independent government institutions. Wow. That sounds like what's going on over here. It sounds like everything that used to be pretty independent getting the power. You know, all these people are getting fired. All these agencies are getting closed. And everyone's kind of all going to one person, which is the president or his inner circle for information, you know, for directions, right? It sounds pretty similar to the U.S. government currently. Over other nominally independent government institutions, including the Supreme Court and the Electoral Oversight Agency. The erosion of checks and balances paved the way for Hernandez to win a disputed second presidential term in 2017, despite Article 239 and other provisions of the Honduran Constitution that prohibited presidential re-elections. The Hernandez administration also allegedly engaged in widespread corruption, diverting social assistance funds to advance personal and political interests. Wow. So he's basically Trump. He's basically Honduras Trump. Nevertheless, Hernandez, except Trump never actually sold any drugs. Like, from what we know, he ain't sold no crazy drugs. But yeah. The Obama administration and the first Trump administration maintained close ties with Hernandez, welcoming his apparent willingness to collaborate on high-level U.S. priorities such as counter-narcotics and migration. According to DOJ, however, at the same time that Hernandez was cooperating with U.S. agencies on certain security matters, he was also acting to protect and enrich his criminal allies. Among other actions, Hernandez is said to have selectively extradited rival drug traffickers to the United States and using Honduran security forces to facilitate cocaine trafficking through Honduras. In exchange for this protection and support, Hernandez is said to have received campaign contributions and other bribes from drug traffickers, including Joaquin El Chapo, and then leader of Mexico-based Sinaloa cartel. This weekend of the rule of law in Honduras appeared to have contributed to mass immigration, which makes sense if you destabilize. If the place is destabilized, people are going to then flee because they don't want to get taken advantage of or anything like that, and then they're going to show up as refugees, and then you're going to be upset when they show up. So that seems to be the case. It seems like what we're kind of throwing them back into, huh? With U.S. Customs, and then, after they become that, we throw them to deportation centers if they do show up here, and then they're stuck in the deportation center doing shit for us, for classic modern-day slavery, some may say. With U.S. Customs and Border Protection, the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement recording nearly 1.1 million apprehensions of Honduran nationals during the Hernandez administration. So 1.1 million people left, at least from what we caught. Hernandez response. President Trump announced his plans to pardon Hernandez as part of the broader message, endorsing Nasri Tito Esfura, I don't know who that is, the presidential candidate of Hernandez's National Party. Was indicted by the Honduran authorities on charges of embezzling public funds, money laundering, fraud, and abuse of authority. He co-defended. Okay, she's a miss. Okay, more than 28 million. Okay, 9 real estate properties and 3 businesses belong to 6 of the properties, or to be returned to their owners following a ruling against the government. Okay, so yeah, I thought so. Okay, so bad shit. Also, was the president National Party seemingly conditioned future U.S. support for Honduras on Esfura's victory. While Hernandez's family and some National Party leaders reportedly welcomed the pardon, President Esfura and presidential rivals responded by reminding votes of the corruption and scandals of the Hernandez administration. President Trump's comments in the election appear to have convinced some undecided voters to support Esfura, but the pardon might have reduced the net benefit. Esfura, who reportedly spent much of his campaign attempting to distance himself from Hernandez. Oh, so he's been trying to distance himself, but now that Hernandez is taken out and will probably back Esfura, it's kind of probably screwing him up, huh? As of December 8th, with 86% of the void of precincts reporting Esfura was narrowly leading Salvador Nasrallah of the center-right Liberal Party. According to the Honduran media, some Honduran legal analysts have characterized the Hernandez pardon as a mockery and a slap in the face to the Honduran people who have expressed concerns that the pardon could send a message to Hondurans that those who engage in high-level corruption remain beyond the reach of justice. Exactly what it does. The Honduran Attorney General has suggested that Hernandez may face charges should he return to Honduras. So yeah, we let him out. They're looking for his ass now, and if he goes back, they might arrest him. But most likely he's going to get some money together, which is what I would assume would happen. Generally, that's what most people would do, right? If you're going to get out, and you have a fucking, probably $1 billion empire, I would assume, a drug empire, most likely I would assume you'd probably get your ducks in a row, get in contact with some people, and then try to destabilize it once again. Knowing that you have people in the North now, America, Trump, and other people like that who are probably backing you, it's probably a lot easier. Issues for Congress. Among other oversight efforts, Congress could inquire with the Trump administration regarding justification. That's the thing. Like, we can inquire as much as we want, but then they'll still just do it. Yeah, to date, the Trump administration has not provided any evidence to support those claims other than echoing some of Hernandez's complaints about his trial. Hernandez was treated unfairly and was set up by the Biden administration. Much love, Crust. Yo, bro, that picture is outlandish. Yo, bro, what is this? Bro, that's crazy. Bro, that, some may say that's criminal. That's all I'm saying. But I respect the sub. How you doing? Hope all is well with you. Let me actually, you know what I'll do? Because I can do this and you just made me think about it. Let me click this really quick. Bring this up here. And then I'll bring this down here. Okay. Here we go. Appreciate the sub, pal. Much shout out to Krusty. That boy's always here. Always showing love when he can. That's what matters. Shout out to him and his kid and his wife. Great dude. Today, so Hernandez said he was unfairly set up by the Biden administration, and Trump is basically has no evidence that happened, but he's echoing the same complaints that he had during the trial. So yeah, just bullshit across the board. I'll see if there's anything else, so we just make sure we don't miss anything. U.S. investigation to Hernandez spanned several U.S. presidential administrations, including President Trump's first term. So he was in jail for President Trump's first term, huh? Interesting. And so that seems like everything was fine. Maybe, who knows? You know, based on what they're saying. Let me see where I was at. Sorry. President Trump's first term, during which several of Hernandez's co-conspirators were charged and convicted. Congress also... Oh, so even during his term, some more co-conspirators were charged and convicted. So yeah, my man doesn't have anything to stand on here. He's just saying shit. But people aren't going to look into it. Like, this is too much for a lot of people to do, you know, who have a 9-to-5 and, 2-3 kids. And you're not looking into if everything this nigga's saying is incorrect or is lying, right? But me, on the other hand, I ain't got no kids. Just some dogs. Congress should also could seek information regarding how the pardon fits into Trump administration's security policy. True. Administration has characterized many of its actions in the Western Hemisphere, including lethal military strikes in the Caribbean and Eastern Pacific, as aimed at combating the flow of illicit narcotics. That is the reason we're saying we are at war with people, basically. So, some members of Congress argue that Hernandez's pardon calls into question those stated objectives. In 2014, Hernandez had supported one of the largest, most violent drug trafficking conspiracies in the world. In February 2025, the Trump administration designated the Sinaloa cartel, with which Hernandez worked as, a foreign terrorist organization. So his group was just considered a terrorist organization, and now you are saying that the head dude is cool. If anyone thinks there's anything here other than corruption, you're tripping. Congress could assess implications of the Hernandez pardon for U.S.-Honduras relations and broader U.S. security interests, although the next Honduran government is likely to maintain close ties with the United States. Perceptions that U.S. law enforcement actions are based on political considerations. Everything basically shows, as long as you give us money or give us what we want, we're cool, but if you don't, we will use whatever we can to basically take shit. That's kind of where we're at. We'll come back here.
I want to thank the men and women of our military who achieved such an extraordinary success overnight with breathtaking speed, power, precision, and competence. You rarely see anything like it. You've seen some raids in this country that didn't go so well. They were an embarrassment. If you look back to Afghanistan, or if you look back to the Jimmy Carter days.
Just really quick, because people say this shit a lot. When we left Afghanistan during the Biden administration, I need people to understand how this full situation actually happened. Okay? When Biden left, when we left Afghanistan under Biden, shit didn't go well. I think it was like 11 or 12 soldiers left behind who ended up dying. Sad, right? Terrible. What people don't remember was during Trump's first presidency, he had made a deal with the Taliban specifically without including the Afghanistan government. So he just made a deal with the Taliban saying, hey, we will pull our soldiers out. Y'all start letting hostages out also. And like basically some shit like that. So they would let some hostages out. We would pull some soldiers back. The issue, and the deal was they would stop attacking. They never stopped attacking. They kept attacking places in Afghanistan, taking shit over. The Taliban was still taking over land, taking over cities. And at the same time, during Trump's presidency, he kept pulling more and more soldiers out. We're not putting in any government. We're not putting in anything to keep everything safe. We're kind of just bullshitting at this point. Actually, I mean, granted, we probably did try to do some shit, but like we didn't leave correctly. And letting the Taliban out while also pulling our troops back without actually having a good system here, and also not working this deal with the Afghanistan government, where they're not included, means this shit's bad. So they kind of, the Afghanistan government just has to say sure, because they can't really say shit against us. Trump let a whole bunch of our people out, so our people got back home. The Taliban got huge because they kept letting, you know, they were legally, and the thing was told to let Taliban, you know, the people out of prison. So they came out, took over more cities. That last city was, I think, around Biden's term, the beginning of his term, which is when we fully try to pull out of Afghanistan, and the Taliban basically had already ended up in the finals, like one of the main cities. And because of that, it was like the sloppiest way to pull out of Afghanistan because they didn't have enough time. Realistically, like shit, the Taliban were encroaching pretty fast. And yeah, that whole thing was fucked up due to Trump, how he dealt with that situation. Like, we were there for so long, and by the time we were talking about leaving, everything should have been so easy. And then my boy said, yo, let them niggas out. Let them niggas out. We'll pull out. I'll say we got us out of there without any good plan. So, it's FYI.
A respected country again, like never before. These highly trained warriors operating in collaboration with U.S. law enforcement caught them in a very ready position. They were waiting for us. They knew we had many ships out in the sea, we're just sort of waiting. They knew we were coming.
Why do we have ships in the sea? Can we? I mean, I guess yeah. I mean, you can say whatever you want. Can we discuss why we had ships in the sea? Is that something to do with us bombing them little boats out there? Or is that something about us taking over their Venezuela's oil rig? We just took that bitch over. We said, y'all niggas can't get this shit back. We took this bitch. Like, that's all that shit was.
So they were in what's called a ready position, but they were completely overwhelmed and very quickly incapacitated. If you would have seen what I saw last night, you would have been very impressed. I'm not sure that you'll ever get to see it, but it was an incredible thing to see. Not a single American service member was killed, and not a single piece of American equipment was lost. We had many helicopters, many planes, many people involved in that fight. But think of that, not one piece of military equipment was lost, not one service member was, more importantly, killed. The United States military is the strongest and most fearsome military on the planet by far, with capabilities and skills our enemies can scarcely begin to imagine. We have the best equipment anywhere in the world. There's no equipment like what we have, and you see that even if you just look at the boats. You know, we've knocked out 97% of the drugs coming in by sea.
FYI, we've just been bombing boats in the Caribbean. I think we've hit some Trinidadian boats, we've hit some Venezuelan boats, just hitting fishing boats. We're just hitting boats. We're not legally allowed to just hit boats in international waters. Just FYI. And when you're like, well, how are we doing that? Because he's just doing it. Who's going to say you can't do it? Like, that's the thing y'all got to remember. There's no checks, and people are acting like there's checks and balances. The whole setup now is him and his people. There's no the checks and balances. All we can say is, hey, you're doing that, and we know y'all lied, and we got you. All right. Y'all gonna do it? Like, y'all can't do shit about it. Like, that's kind of where it is. Like, it's unfortunate.
Each boat kills 25 on average, 25,000 people. We knocked out 97%. And those drugs,
how many boats?
Place called Venezuela.
How many boats was that?
We're going to run the country.
97%. How many boats was
we
that?
Can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So we don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in, and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years.
Back that up. What? I just want to make sure.
We can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. So
judicious transition. A safe, judicious transition. We stole their president. And now we're talking about the judicious way, the judicial way to do this. After we stole their president, we're saying, all right, we're going to put someone in his place to close that vacuum judiciously. They have a VP. She already claimed that she was taking over. So we don't have a right to just choose. We don't have a right to just take that nigga. But we don't have a right to choose who the next person is. Right? That's not how this works. It used to not be how it worked.
We don't want to be involved with having somebody else get in and we have the same situation that we had for the last long period of years. So we are going to run the country until such time as we can do a safe, proper, and judicious transition. And it has to be judicious because that's what we're all about. We want peace, liberty, and justice for the great people of Venezuela, and that includes many from Venezuela that are now living in the United States and want to go back to their country. It's their homeland. We can't take a chance that somebody else takes over Venezuela that doesn't have the good of the Venezuelan people in mind. We've had decades of that. We're not going to let that happen.
We've had decades of that.
We're there now, and what people don't understand, but they understand as I say this, we're there now, but we're going to stay until such time as the proper transition can take place. So we're going to stay until such time as, we're going to run it essentially until such time as a proper transition can take place. As everyone knows, the oil business in Venezuela has been a bust, a total bust for a long period of time. They were pumping almost nothing by comparison to what they could have been pumping and what could.
What does that mean? What they like? Of course, they have a large supply, but who are we to dictate how much they should pump? Right? As we know, fracking is not good, right? It's not good for the environment. So you could probably pump in a lot of places like the Amazon rainforest and shit too, but I would assume we wouldn't want to do that for most people.
Could have taken place. We're going to have our very large United States oil companies, the biggest anywhere in the world, go in, spend billions of dollars, fix the badly broken infrastructure.
Where the fuck does our I want y'all to see. Do y'all see the transition here? We said their president has been using or has been peddling drugs to the U.S. Boom. That's why we arrested him. Also, y'all see the amount of oil they got over there? You see how much oil they got? They're not using it correctly. We're gonna send our biggest corporations to get all that strained out. The fuck? What are we on? Does that seem normal to anyone? Why did we just back in the day you had to make a conspiracy? People would be like, yo, we in Iraq, we in Afghanistan because of oil. You gotta think about it. It's not weapons of mass destruction, it's oil. You know, y'all gotta think about it. And people would be like, nah, you know, this is a deep conspiracy. We are now just out saying we're here to take this shit for oil. We're saying like, yeah, this nigga wasn't good. But the oil, you know, but he's a bad guy, so we got him out of there. So, but this oil, someone's gonna have to deal with it. And hey, you know, we don't want another bad guy. Like if you just took him out and dealt with him, that might have been one thing. But being like, yo, we're gonna send our companies out there, should be a red flag for some people.
The oil infrastructure and start making money for the country. And we are ready to stage a second and much larger attack if we need to do so. So we were prepared to do.
What does that mean? We're gonna do a second attack if we need to. Was the guy you were trying to get the president? Who's the criminal? Because this could end up like a Israel-Palestine situation. If you just say, yo, we're here to get people, but you can't classify who the people are. And is it not Maduro? Is it the whole cartel? Do you know who they are? Are they just part of the like civilization at this point? You know, it's almost like when a place gets so low in poverty in some areas, like crime will just show up because they need crime to survive. So maybe this is so much, bro.
Second wave, if we needed to do so, we actually assumed that a second wave would be necessary, but now it's probably not. The first wave, if you'd like to call it that, the first attack was so successful, we probably don't have to do a second, but we're prepared to do a second wave, a much bigger wave, actually.
Would a second wave be, because this FYI, we didn't just take him, we bombed him. We just bombed a city and then grabbed his ass. Would a second wave be bombing the city again and grabbing the VP? Or are we talking about like really going in that bitch and just taking that shit and like really changing the map? That's people need this clarification.
This was pinpoint, but we have a much bigger wave that probably won't have to do. This partnership of Venezuela with the United States of America, a country that everybody wants to be involved with because of what we were able to do and accomplish, will make the people of Venezuela rich, independent, and safe. And it will also make the many, many people from Venezuela that are living in the United States extremely happy. They suffered. So much was taken from them. They're not going to suffer anymore. The illegitimate dictator Maduro was the kingpin of a vast criminal network responsible for trafficking colossal amounts of deadly and illicit drugs into the United States. As alleged in the indictment, he personally oversaw the vicious cartel known as Cartel De Las Solis, which flooded our nation with lethal poison responsible for the deaths of countless Americans.
If he's talking about fentanyl, they don't sell fentanyl there. The main drug they partake, that I'm pretty sure was cocaine. I believe. But maybe I have to double check that.
Died because of him. Maduro and his wife will soon face the full might of American justice and stand trial on American soil. Right now, they're on a ship. They'll be heading to, ultimately, New York. And then a decision will be made, I assume, between New York and Miami or Florida.
I wonder what day they're going to make this decision. Like, what day? First thing, I want y'all to think, we grab a president out of nowhere. We just grab the president, throw that nigga in jail. Say we give that nigga 80 years. Nigga, we just stole y'all president, threw his ass in jail. Nigga had a 3-week trial. Like that's crazy, yo. I need y'all to be tapped in. That shit's insane.
But we have people where the overwhelming evidence of their crimes will be presented in a court of law, and I've seen it. I've seen what we have. It's both horrible and breathtaking that something like this could have been allowed to take place. For many years after his term as president of Venezuela expired, Maduro remained in power and
he did
a ceaseless campaign of violence, terror, and subversion against the United States of America, threatening not only our people but the stability of the entire region. And you all saw it. In addition to trafficking gigantic amounts of illegal.
I know he wasn't good. I don't know what. I mean, there's a big chance he did make some statements. But just FYI, Maduro wasn't a good person. From what I remembered, from what I've heard, let me say, from what I heard, he wasn't a good person. That doesn't take away from the shit we did. Still, I'm pretty sure we killed like 40 people too.
Destruction all over the country, all over in particular the United States.
In our bombs.
Savage and murderous gangs, including the bloodthirsty prison gang Tren de Aragua, to terrorize American communities nationwide, and he did indeed. They were in Colorado. They took over apartment complexes. They cut the fingers off people if they call police. They were brutal, but they're not so brutal now. And I just have to congratulate our military, Pete, and everybody, and our National Guard, because the job that they've done, whether it's in Washington, D.C., where we have a totally safe city, where it was one of the most unsafe cities anywhere in the world, frankly, and now we have no crime in Washington, D.C. We haven't had...
Oh, what the fuck? How do we get back onto Washington, D.C.? And why? First, that's a lie. Thinking, how the fuck did we get back there? Ain't that the craziest shit sometimes? Like, we're just... Man... I don't know. Let's keep going.
The killing, we had the terrorist attack a few weeks ago. A little bit of a different kind of a threat. But we haven't had a killing in a long period of time, 6-7 months. We used to have 2, on average 2 a week in Washington, our capital. We don't have that anymore. The restaurants are opening. Everyone's happy. They're walking their daughters. They're walking their children, their wives. They walk to restaurants. Restaurants are opening all over Washington, D.C. So I want to thank the National Guard. I want to thank our military.
What up, broke boy?
It's been amazing. And they should do it with more cities. We're doing it, as you know. And we're doing it in Memphis, Tennessee right now. And crime is down. We just sort of started a few weeks ago, but crime is down.
FYI, he's not allowed to send the National Guard into cities. Remember when people used to be scared of that? You know when martial law was like the biggest tool by the Republicans as to first why we needed our guns is because if something like a militarized police was to show up to just grab people, that we would stand our ground, which is also why they were so heavily on the Second Amendment. And now that there's a military police showing up grabbing people, we're not doing any shit like that, right? It's all bull now.
Down now 7 various cities. But the place that we're very proud of is Washington, D.C., because it's our nation's capital. We took it from... I've highlighted the stories of those innocent Americans. A mental institution is a deal, but we've superseded it by a lot. By a real lot. They now call it the Don Road document. I don't know. It's...
To our chairman, Dan Kane, and all those...
I hate hearing this nigga, bro. So we got here. Alright, hold on. This is gonna be fun.
Get him. He felt very strongly. We need it for national. We need Greenland for national security, not for minerals. We have so many sites for minerals and oil and everything. We have more oil than any other country in the world.
What the fuck? Y'all can't take this nigga serious. We can't. We just we know Venezuela has got the most oil in the world. It's been stated they have the biggest oil reserve in the world that they haven't fully been pumping because, you know, whatever reasons. We're attacking them and putting our companies over there to take their oil and letting them manage that whole thing because that makes sense. Now we're in Greenland talking about, yeah, we got the most oil. We don't need Greenland for any reason except national security. We got the minerals, we got the oil. We don't got the minerals anymore because China's cutting shit off from us too. It's FYI.
We need Greenland for national security. And if you take a look at Greenland, you look up and down the coast, you have Russian and Chinese ships all over the place. We need it for national security. We have to have it. And he wanted to lead the charge, so we're making him, Marco, today, a special envoy to Greenland. Greenland, he felt.
And I want y'all to understand, just calling something a national security threat just means y'all are scared of these niggas doing some shit to us. Right? That means someone could just be next to us, don't even give a fuck about us, and we're like, yeah, we don't trust these niggas. They could. That's actually America in a nutshell, ain't it? America in a nutshell, attacking people who have never done shit, or attacking people because you're scared they might do some shit that you might do. That's how it be. Donald Trump just said we need Greenland and warned Venezuela may not be the last country targeted by U.S. You know what's crazy? People thought he was playing. Bro, people said, oh, this man's playing around, bro. When he's talking about Greenland, when he's talking about Canada, when he's talking about these places, he ain't, when he says, like, we need them, or he says, like, hey, y'all can be the, the 50 whatever state, or y'all can be whatever, he's just playing. That's how he talks. What do you mean that's just how he talks? What does that mean? What does that whole sentence mean? What does that mean? Because we're allies already, so what does that mean, right? People don't look into that shit at all. Trump said the U.S. is going to run Venezuela under legal authority. Rubio doesn't answer. Let me ask the question again. What's the legal authority for the United States to be running Venezuela?
President Trump was pretty clear yesterday. He said the United States is going to run Venezuela. Under what legal authority?
Well, first of all, what's going to happen here is that we have a quarantine on their oil. That means their economy will not be able to move forward until the conditions that are in the national interest of the United States and the interest of the Venezuelan people are.
So we have their oil. They have to abide by what we want, what's good for us, and what's good for them for this to work. Called a strong arm. Classic mob mentality, some may say.
That's what we intend to do. So that leverage remains, that leverage is ongoing, and we expect that it's going to lead to results here. We're hopeful that it does. Positive results for the people of Venezuela, but ultimately, most importantly for us, in the national interest of the United States. We will no longer have, hopefully, as we move forward here, we'll set the conditions so that we no longer have in our hemisphere a Venezuela that's the crossroads for many of our adversaries around the world, including Iran and Hezbollah, is no longer sending us drug gangs, is no longer sending us drug boats, is no longer a narco-trafficking paradise for all those drugs coming out of Colombia to go in through the Caribbean and towards the United States.
All of these reasons, FYI does not give any actual reason as to why we're allowed to do that.
And obviously, we want a better future for the people of Venezuela. We want them to have an oil industry where the wealth goes to the people, not to a handful of corrupt individuals.
A lot of oil talk.
Stolen by pirates all over the world.
A lot of oil talk here.
We're working towards, and we intend to use the leverage we have to help achieve that.
Let me ask the question again. What is the legal authority for the United States to be running Venezuela?
Well, I explained to you what our goals are and how we're going to use the leverage to make it happen. As far as what our legal authority is on the quarantine, I'm very simple. We have court orders. These are sanctioned boats, and we get orders from courts to go after and seize these sanctions. So I don't know, is a court not a legal authority?
What? Hold on. Court order to seize Venezuelan oil tanker. What is this? What this is? I'm not a robot. Quick little read here. U.S. unseals warrant for tanker seized by Coast Guard off the coast of Venezuela. Friday, December 12th, 2025. Oh, this is way earlier. Washington, the United States Attorney's Office for the District of Columbia today obtained an order unsealing its seizure warrant for the MT Skipper, announced U.S. Attorney Janine Ferris-Pierre and FBI Director Kash Patel. The seizure warrant was signed by a magistrate judge of the United States District Court for the District of Columbia on November 26, 2025. On December 10th, the U.S. Coast Guard boarded and seized a crude oil tanker as it traveled in the high seas after departing Venezuela. The U.S. Department of Treasury Office of Foreign Assets Control, OFAC, previously identified the MT Skipper, which was formerly called the Edessa, as being used in an oil shipping network supporting Hezbollah and the Islamic Revolutionary Guard Corps. I don't know how to say any of that. Both U.S. Departments of State designed foreign terrorist organizations. The IRGC uses proceeds from the distribution of petroleum to fund its terrorist networks. This is what we're saying, huh? As a premier United States Attorney Office leads efforts to intercept ghost vessels as well as sanctioned products, we remain committed to legally supporting the President Trump's efforts to make the world a safer place, said U.S. Attorney Pedro. U.S. Attorney Office in D.C. has demonstrated exceptional perseverance and a unique ability to navigate the challenges inherent in this type of enforcement action unmatched anywhere in the country. The FBI's counterintelligence division and our partners will continue to enforce. Okay. Seizures of the vessels. Okay. Seizure warrant was authorized, which authorized the seizure assets of foreign or domestic of any individual entity planning or perpetrating any crime. So we said, hey, these niggas are basically funding terrorists as our excuse as to why we were allowed to seize their place. Crazy. We didn't even need weapons of mass destruction. We just had to say, yo, these niggas bringing drugs in. Okay. Okay. Close that. General Jack Keane had a massive Freudian slip on Fox News while discussing Venezuela. The implications here are really great for Israel.
The implications here are really great for the Venezuelan people. The implications here.
True.
Not for minerals. We have so many sites for minerals and oil and everything. We have more oil than any other.
Okay. I'm interested. What is happening? Anything Nick Fuentes' old great saying clip resurfaces mid-minute. What is this?
The United States government has become the evil empire in the world.
I don't think y'all can hear this.
The United States government has become the great Satan that many have called it.
So yeah, basically, if y'all couldn't hear that, he just said America has become the great empire of the world. The great Satan, basically. The great evil empire of the world. Yeah. That's kind of insane. The clip from, for instance, America First Political Action Conference talk to Orlando echoed Iran, Ayatollah, and Reagan's Soviet label. First noted during Russia's Ukraine invasion when he backed Putin, it resurfaced this week as Fuentes endorsed the January 3rd, 2026 U.S. Special Forces raid capturing Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro, urging to take the oil and defend the hemisphere. Critics call him inconsistent and unpatriotic, likening his rhetoric to Iranian mullahs, while supporters say he targets a globalist regime, not America itself. The debate divides or exposes divides in right-wing circles over nationalism and Trump's regional policies. Yeah, because none of it makes sense. Once you realize that one piece of it, like for all these people, one piece doesn't go their way. Like if he picks one opposite way, he basically just cuts off like a whole section of them who thought like they were all on the same side. Like he'd give money to, if he gave money to some some places in Africa or some stuff, I promise you, people like Nick Fuentes and people like that are going to be talking about how bad, they were talking about how bad of a president he was already and how much of a dud he was right before he finally made like this super big, like jump even more into like this, like full, authoritarian, like, takeover of shit. Like they were already kind of giving up on Trump before he decided to come out and just say, yo, fuck the Somalians, fuck these people, fuck Venezuela. I'm gonna grab these people. Like they do not care.
Evil empire in the world.
People are idiots. People would see this I want the funniest. I think it's funnier because when you put them side by side, it gets even worse. You put these side by side, the Elon salute that people are like, well, it's just a Roman salute. First they said it was just a salute, then it became it's the Roman salute. It gets worse. Look at this. He's posting this to just FYI. They're all lying propagandists because they aren't actually news organizations. They're legacy media propaganda pushers. FYI, he owns this app. Just look how bad this is. I want you to really see how similar these are when people are saying, bro, look how similar they are.
My heart goes out to you. It is thank.
My nigga, it's either he's the most robotic man, where rather than saying, hey, my heart goes out to you, he throws that bitch with such... That hoe didn't wave up into a way. That boy just... straight.
My heart goes out to you.
But that's like, it's one of the things that some people will be like, oh, I think you're reaching. It's like, bro, this isn't... And it's crazy because he's like, yo, I can't believe what they think. It's crazy. That is crazy. Let me see if anything's happening with Asmongold. Or fucking, or Destiny or some shit. Let me see. An Asmongold viewer says his premature celebration of victory over Venezuela mirrors Americans who celebrated victory in Iraq when Saddam was deposed, only to spend decades in a brutal and expensive war. Asmon has no response, quickly bans the viewer and calls him a bot. Pretty on par.
Somebody says, this is Iraq all over again? What happened to object permanence? Let me ask you something. What about this makes you think it's like Iraq? Saddam deposed quickly? So, wait a minute. So because...
You took the leader out without any plan.
Because we got this guy quickly, it's going to be like Iraq? Like, I'm not even really sure exactly what you're trying to say.
Who takes over? You took the head leader, so the vice president's going to take over, right? So hopefully she holds it together. But you still, as the country, cannot just let your president get grabbed illegally, even if he was bullshitting. So this probably has to be some type of pushback, which she's already saying, hey, we're not going to allow this type of stuff to happen. Generally, because this isn't legal. Even if that nigga was a piece of shit, it wasn't good, this isn't legal. And we're not just gonna let these businesses come in. But right now the president's gone. People are probably in a disarray. It's probably disconnecting on, how things should work. US is probably already making moves to kind of fill in that gap. As well as probably crime syndicates trying to revolutionize, trying to get in the cut before everyone kind of reorganizes. Like, this is classic, bro.
Hey, US doomed to spend 20 years?
X.
We got ourselves a bot, bro. We got ourselves a bot going in here just saying the same thing over and over and over.
He was not on the first thing. Was he saying that? I don't think he was saying the same thing. Saddam, okay, let's see. He wasn't saying the same thing. Suddenly, the U.S. is competent at regime change. Under Trump, he is surrounded by yes men and sycophants. Oil. This is Iraq all over again. What happened to object permanent? So my man had completely different messages. So what is he? 49 messages only, too. My boy went through some messages that were all different and said, yeah, he's a bot. That's when you know a grift is serious. Because it's crazy. I used to watch Asmongold so much. The first time I actually got into WoW, right? Not even got into WoW. I'll say this. When I first got my job, I used to be like, bro, working is so tough. Like, in terms of, like, what do you do? Like, working, sometimes you just don't got shit to do. And sometimes you're busy, but at lunch, you're just like, I want to watch something. But what can I watch in that amount of time? What I used to do, even to just get through the day, was I'd put on Asmongold transmogs. And I would sit there watching Asmongold do transmogs the whole time. Or, like, rate people's transmogs. I didn't play WoW. I didn't care about none of that shit. I barely cared about the transmogs fully. But just how, it was a fun little, it was kind of like, at that time, he was, honestly, he has to be grifting now. or he was grifting then, which is he was like him not being clean, him all doing that shit, all that was fine. It was like he's just a really, he's a classic dirty, or like a not kept, I won't say dirty, but he was like a not kept clean gamer. Kind of, and then he was definitely a dirty gamer, but that was like the fun like joke or whatever. Dirty gamer guy, but his thoughts were not like gamer gatish. It was at least somewhat above that at times, where like he would look at things from multiple angles and be like, well, I don't think you could just say that. Now it's like the opposite. It's like, I'm not really gonna, I don't know if people have just got like X-brained, because maybe I don't use X like this as often. It's like the first time I'm really using it like this on stream. But I don't use X like this, but people will get all their news from here and never go a step further, which is insane. Like and knowing that there's an algorithm, you don't care. Like getting some information is one thing. Believing it all without ever like taking a second look is crazy. I don't know. It's a difference in mental. Asmongold used to pretend he was against regime change and foreign intervention. He was a no new wars, we have problems here guy. Now he supports occupying Venezuela to take the oil and calls those who oppose it un-American, unpatriotic, and pro-dictatorship. Iraq 2.0. Where's McConnell? hey, where's McConnell? I don't know if McConnell how he is, but I know he used to keep this nigga in check for real. Shout out to McConnell, bro.
Quick fix. These are people like, it's like that guy, right? The guy was like mainly joking around, fucking around about how like, I don't care about Russia, Ukraine, or whatever. But like that essence is accurate. I think that's the way that a lot of people feel, is that they don't give a fuck about any of these countries because they can't afford food. They can't afford.
This was I think he was talking about the Ukraine-Russia war here and how we shouldn't be supporting Ukraine because we need people here. And this, FYI, that's a lot of people's excuse for reasons. We got a lot of people here to deal with.
Rent, right? And so when they see that we are signing up, we're basically writing a blank check to a foreign country.
Which we've probably given the most money to Israel, just FYI, more than any other country.
To help them.
Combined. Plus our states, I think, are also giving money to Israel, which should be illegal, but, APEC.
Fight off Russia. This is going to rub a lot of Americans the wrong way because Americans want the American government to operate in their best interest. And I understand that you can maybe make an argument that like foreign, diplomacy and foreign intervention has like a long-term positive impact, but that argument doesn't work on a person who can't afford their rent. It just simply does not work.
And just FYI, foreign diplomacy helps everybody. If we can get stuff at a cheaper price from China, if we can get stuff at a cheaper price from somewhere else, and we can sell it at a cheaper price here, that's ideal, right? Foreign having these, being able to travel places and our money, being able to have our money at the tender, like when you go to other countries, if you've ever gone to other countries, some people haven't, which is probably why it's so big, where your money stretches further, where you can buy stuff from overseas, from Alibaba, from places like this, and it's not the best quality sometimes, but you can get them cheap, right? If our money, if people say fuck U.S. money altogether, like what dunzo? And our value for our dollar has really gone down a lot. It's like things are just going to get worse and more expensive when it comes to even buying things overseas. So,
a quick victory lap is all well and good. Now we have to contend with the extended occupation like Trump said we'll have to do. It could cost hundreds of billions of dollars. All we get is oil for the oil barons. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure maybe it could cost a lot of money, and it depends on how much we're doing and what we get out of it. You're right. Yeah, we're going to have to wait and see how that evolves. I think that's just common sense.
So this is Nicolas Maduro, and right now online, you're probably seeing a lot of people saying, I stand with Venezuela. Some of them are even saying that they're standing with this guy, and they're against his illegal kidnapping. And the question that should be asked to all of these people is, what exactly are you standing with and standing for? Nicolas Maduro is not some misunderstood populist leader. He is the head, and
FYI, people are standing for the legality of doing this type of stuff. And that we've done this before and we know it's not good. Like this isn't new ground. This is ground that we've explored and said, oh yeah, I put us in a damn near never ending war that we pulled out of nasty, as well as a lot of people died, as well as destabilization and refugees. So
Not supposed to be the head. He's an illegal leader of one of the most corrupt, repressive regimes in the entire Western Hemisphere, and that did not happen overnight. You see, Nicolas
Illegal
Maduro
kidnapping.
didn't win
Yeah.
power. He has packed the courts with loyalists to him.
What a
People
surprise.
question the vote totals, and he
What
has
a
his parallel
surprise.
institution
question the vote totals. That sounds.
that have been created to override
Communist or
Hold on. Is he talking about Maduro? Or he's talking about Trump? Hold up.
supposed to be the head. He's an illegal leader of one of the most corrupt, repressive regimes
Let's just
in the
take
entire
count.
Western Hemisphere, and that did not happen overnight. You see,
Illegal
Nicolas Maduro
kidnapping.
didn't win
Yeah.
power. He has packed the courts.
Packed the
with
courts.
loyalists.
Okay, we got a lot of people who've never had any who've just kind of supported Trump being put in places like the education board, who have, department, damn near everyone we placed in a lot of these, even Pete Hegseth, if you think about him, where he is loyalist. Almost everyone there, the Supreme Court currently is even pretty packed. So that's one.
To him.
What a
People
surprise.
question the vote totals, and
Vote totals. He still says when Biden won that was not true and that he should have won, even though there was an electoral scheme that he was caught up in that Jack Smith got, which was actually shown to be a scheme, but he never got indicted because Trump became president. So
and he
What
has
a
his parallel
surprise.
institutions that have been created to override
communist
parallel institutions to override democratic. Oh, that sounds similar to like ICE or some other things he might, Trump might say or do. He finds specific ways to get around the democratic process. I guess going to war to possibly prevent him from being impeached, since that's a rule we have.
communists are having a bad day. They have a lot of bad days. Very rarely do they have good days.
Maduro's regime has also aligned itself with America's biggest adversaries, Iran, which has
Ooh.
helped Venezuela evade
How are they
sanctions
doing?
and expand security cooperation.
Not so good, huh?
Russia,
Yeah, we're bombing them too.
I'm so tired of the anti-American Americans constantly siding with foreign interests and dictators over their own countrymen.
People are stupid, bro. If you had a friend who was just so full of himself that he just went and like hit people and took shit from them, like weaker people, smaller people, maybe just doing that because he can, and like you're like, bro, just go talk to his ass and get this shit straight. Because I bet you the U.S. could have definitely got that nigga out a different type of way and had that shit set up in a different way, 100%, right? Like there's so many. It's just so much. I don't know. It's just there's so much that goes through that just pisses me off. I think about like how we're dealing with this, and like people will say like you're not patriotic, but I think the most patriotic thing you can do is stand with the Constitution or stand with like our rights, and being like, yeah, we're not just going to do shit because we can. Just because we have the biggest military doesn't mean we should just take down places or take over shit because, ooh, I want to get that place because the more I have, the safer I feel. Once you start doing that, you're just colonizing shit because you're scared of being attacked because of how bad you've caused shit. Like, if a terrorist organization, and guess what might happen? This is what happened, I'm pretty sure, to Iraq or Afghanistan. You destabilize the law, which in Venezuela there was corruption, but now it's destabilized, or it might destabilize even more, which is then going to cause more crime. Which, hey, we got to go to war with them. There's a random rebellious group coming up named X, Y, and Z, funded by us or someone else, and then we got to go to war with them, so we're going to be there, send our military there and taking oil the whole time, and then we'll leave in about 20 years.
Countrymen?
Hey, Hippo.
Yep. We're going to have to deal with it. It's a big problem.
People are so not
big,
American.
huge problem.
People have no idea how to be American anymore, bro. We used to love that shit.
So the first thing that we got to do is we got to change the way schools are. Because a lot of
Indoctrination,
schools
huh?
teach the kids this stuff from the beginning.
No, they don't. That boy couldn't point towards one school, I bet, that does. Has any of y'all schools indoctrinated you? Has there been any straight teachings? The only thing you could say is the same things you're supposed to learn in church. Love everybody. Be nice to everybody. And other than that, here's math, here's science, here's what happened in history. If you look at what happened in history and say, damn, I really don't like how America handles some shit. Yeah, it wasn't good. Hopefully we fix that. Which I thought we were on the up and up. Realistically, like things were kind of tough at the moment. Things would have been changing. We just need a few policy changes, and things would have been pretty solid for us still. But here we are.
We teach about all the bad stuff that America does, and we don't talk about anything bad that the rest of the world has done.
We talk about Genghis Khan. We've talked about World War II. I will say, I would agree that the U.S. should understand more geopolitics. I feel like that's very important, and that is something we lack to that extent. Like the issue with like Japan has with like Korea, or everyone else has with Japan. There's a lot of things that happen that even I don't know, of course, because I'm American, right? I only know so much from what I've researched. But from someone who seems like he doesn't give a fuck about what's happening overseas at all, what do you mean we need to know more about the bad stuff other people have? The big thing about the U.S. is being the big thing we propagandize ourselves on was being the land of the free and being the place you want to go. So everyone already had that take. Expressing the negatives was more for us to understand where we stand, that, hey, we're not perfect. That's okay. Let's get over that and really try to help the world become better. It seems like in the process of us trying to redeem ourselves and be like, hey, let's try to do that, we lost track of it, and now we're saying, bro, nah, I'm tired of this shit now. Fuck y'all. Yeah, I did it, I'll do it again.
And whenever you have an education system that is built around educating students and people into believing that their country is awful and has committed all of these horrible sins,
they made you believe that. I want you to know these are people who are going to be the people that change history. These are the type of people who make people that you know rethink things without ever researching what happened. He's not going to read a book on anything that he's talking about right now. He's not going to look up an article being like, what happened this war? What happened in Vietnam? What happened? What do we do? What really came out? He's not going to do that. Right? But he's going to say, yeah, bro, saying that we did all this bad shit, slavery and attacking these countries and bombing these people and like we did.
it makes them have a lack of respect and a lack of patriotism. Same in Western Europe. It is. It's in Western Europe.
Man, I'm just livid. I'm just mad because as someone who's, I don't know, bro. Like, how can you be patriotic and be like, yo, if the U.S. does something that, if I had a Texas coach see me do some shit, like steal some shit from someone or attack some shit, or be like, yo, I was scared of that guy, so I just hit him. You know, I was feeling a little. They would beat my ass or get on my ass. Like, I feel like the Christian values, or even like Southern Texas football values, aren't even there anymore. Rather than get on the front lines, tough guy Asmongold will even let you bring your pet roach and a dead rat alarm clock. Asmongold says he would vote for Trump Republicans if Trump did something similar to attacking Venezuela every week, comparing it to Minnesota fraud.
Like, here's one thing I'm going to say, okay?
Whoa.
Don't ever let anybody tell you that you can't do it. Because if you went on Twitter, everybody was saying, this is against international law. You have to wait for Congress.
It is.
The Constitution. Oh, you can't just do that. That's illegal. It's a war crime. And you know what Trump did? He just went in there and did it. That's it. It's over.
And committed it.
Just like what happened with Iran. Remember what happened after Iran? Nothing. Nothing happened. Because the fact is that if you have, here's the truth, if you have power and you have the ability to exercise that power through force, you are God. That's it. Nobody can tell you no. Nobody can resist you. Nobody can try to hold you accountable. You can do anything and everything that you want.
Bro, I don't know. You have to be a loser. Like respectfully, right? Like you have to. I don't say this because like I said, I don't care that the nigga's dirty or whatever. I don't care about all that, you know. But to be saying shit like, yo, if you have power, you can just do whatever the fuck you want. No one can resist you. No one can do anything. No one can stop you. Does no one see the fucking villain speech? Is this not what people are seeing? Do you remember one hero who said, "Hey, with great power, subjugate these people"? Like what? This has never happened. Like people like this isn't like this is a Lex Luthor type speech. And what people forget is on the opposite hand, if someone like China or Russia decided to team up for any reason and come at us, would we be cool with that? If let's say everyone just grouped up and said fuck the US, are we gonna be like, yo, they tripping? Like it's easy to say, yo, do what we want while we're up. But as our economy goes down, as people lose money, as things are getting worse for people, there's gonna be a point where we are no longer on top. And when that happens, are we okay with other people coming up doing that same shit to us? Like we go crazy when one person, when something blows up, when something happens out here, we aren't on top. We still make a lot of money. I will say we're still up there on pretty up there with money, but it's not good. Right? Like we're losing shit. We're losing supplies, we're losing resources, we're losing a lot of shit. Like it's all going downhill at a very steep rate. Right? And then there's people like this talking about like, yo, we have no resources, no gold, no silver, no oil, international relations destroyed. Exactly. And this is the thing. Everything about negotiations, everything about that was about strong arming people and bullying people. Knowing that we have the best military in the world, we were hoping, it probably isn't the best anymore, I would assume. Definitely considering how a lot of stuff now is like drone warfare, I would say that we still have the most funds put into military, so we probably still have one of the biggest militaries in the world. And I would say technology-wise, we're still up there. The issue is, if we decide, since now we've done this to Venezuela, what will stop someone like China from doing this to Taiwan? Taiwan? Yeah, Taiwan, I believe, right? Or what stops this from Russia just finally, Russia probably can't do shit with Ukraine, which is why they've been struggling. But China is gonna be like, yo, everything's after World War II, this peace treaty that we all kind of made with like, hey, we're not gonna take, this is our land, we're gonna sit on this, that's all done. So
and there's nothing that anybody can do about it. And so always keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind that there is a way.
FYI, this nigga quit Dark. People like him, bro. People like, they'll act tough when they're strong in anything, but once there's actual controversy that hits this man, like once there's actually something that affects this man, he'll be the first one being like, yo, I just, like, it's gonna be that way. It's crazy when scrubs are on top. It's so mighty. It's just ugly.
Do something. Yes, keep the same energy. Absolutely. And so why not go and do this in Minnesota? Like, if we can do this in Venezuela, I'm not saying we should bomb Minnesota, right? I don't think that we should do that. I know that people might not like Minnesota, but I don't think that we should bomb Minnesota. But I do think that there are other ways that we could solve some of the problems over there, right?
What problems?
Women molding on Twitter. Exactly. See, if Trump would do.
What problems is he talking about in Minnesota? A lot of people are talking, and see, I think that's the thing. People like him, unfortunately. There's only two options. It's either you're grifting, actually probably three. You're grifting, so you're just trying to get money onto the fraud in Minnesota claims. I believe it, right? Didn't the Minnesota, was the Minnesota lawmakers who were killed a while ago? Well, those the people who were assassinated? Let me see. Minnesota lawmakers assassinated? So he's a cliff farmer. No idea what he's talking about. He just wants to be the first to open his mouth for views and money. 1000%. Yeah, on just FYI, June 14, 2025, Minnesota State Representative Melissa Hoytman was assassinated in a shooter or in a shooting at her home. Some dude just walked in and killed her, basically. You might not have heard from the president on that because he didn't really say shit about it at all. And no one will say shit about it. We said, people on the left said shit about it. We said, yo, there was not even anything like any big thing, no flags being lowered or anything. These people just got killed. Assassinated. And no one said shit. Interesting. Right? And now there's all this corruption, all this crime, and all this, like, they're gonna start setting up for all these swing states. They're gonna start setting some shit up. So when the election comes, they'll be set. Because right now Republicans are losing a lot for the midterms.
Do this all the time. I'd probably vote for him a third time. Like, this is what we need.
A third time,
like once a week. Like
a third time. I'd vote for him for probably for a third time. Which means he knows what's happened for the first and second time. So he saw what was. That means he's complicit in this. He knows what's being said. He sees the illegal. And what I've learned, a lot of people who see this illegal activity are pro this illegal activity. Not every person is a good person. Not every person is thinking rationally and thinking, okay, what's best for all of us. Some people are just saying, yo, what's best for me? And people forget that this man is a multimillionaire. What's good for me? He's a white male multimillionaire. Unfortunately, right? I don't even care about the white male part as much as he's not affected by anything happening. So probably at a white male part. There's no laws really against against males, really specifically like that. You know, not like women. And then he'll probably benefit off this in some way. In his portfolio, whatever the fuck this nigga got, right? His people probably hold his shit in a type of way. But overall, he doesn't care.
once a week, we need to go and like figure out who's gonna get blown up today.
Like, that's crazy. Bro, that's... Asmund Gold says liberal women are an existential threat. Liberal women are these liberal people in general. Primarily women. There are men that do it also. Proud to get the women. They'll import over every terrorist, criminal, third world piece of shit into our country. Whoa.
White women, white liberal women are one of the most dangerous, if not the most, I think actually, let me just take a step back. Liberal women, and these liberal people in general, I think it's primarily women, but it's people in general. There are men that do it also, probably to get the women. They will import over into the country every obnoxious terrorist, parasite, criminal, third world piece of trash into our country so they can feel good about themselves. So yeah, they are an existential threat. They absolutely are. It's definitive.
What are we? Just the verbiage. This has, like, the people, this, we gotta remember we're talking about people. This can't be, like, this verbiage is not right for people. Like, people who are okay with this type of verbiage, like calling people parasites, like vermin, like that type, like that's, this shit nasty, man. And it's crazy because when you think about people who are bringing people over, during the Red Pill, which I don't know if a lot of people know about the Red Pill, it was like Andrew Tate, it was a lot of like these clearly lame guys who were portraying themselves to have a lot of money and be a certain type of way, to be the masculine type, the masculine male. And a lot of people fell into the shit being like, yeah, I'm the man, you know, you gotta say fuck women because they're all bitches, that type of shit. They were all mainly not Republican, they all mainly are on the right. Mainly, or they're just lame. You're lame or you're on the right. And it even shows that most Republican men try to date liberal women. The big thing about Republican women or conservative women, they say it's almost impossible to date liberal, conservative men because conservative men don't hold conservative values 90% of the time. My nephew fed into that, and he's just a disgusting waste of an environment, bro. And it's unfortunate, right? The tough thing is, like, when you're young, the thing you want is money, respect, and then sometimes it's finding a good woman, right? And as the younger you are, you're probably like, I want more women sometimes. And unfortunately, you don't get your ass beat enough. And I want to say ass beat. I feel like some people, it's like if you're just, I've seen people like this too. they just fall the two. I don't know what happened in COVID or what, but people got so trapped into it where I don't know if they know when people are faking. Like, so it's almost like when I see Drewski doing a skit and there's actual people who don't know that he's doing a skit. So like, yo, this guy's so stupid, bro. Why does he fucking think that? I'm like, y'all can't tell this man's not serious? When you see a lot of these red pill people, you can tell that they're lame. You can tell by the way they talk, like Fresh and Fit. You can tell by the way they don't have, there's no sauce, there's no swagger. These niggas ain't showing up telling, hey, what's happening? You know, they got all these girls who are the girls they say you don't want, or these are the girls they say, these girls only want you for your money. And I'm gonna tell you how to get money so you can get these girls, but all these girls are a waste of time. Nigga, then why are you trying to get these women? I'm pretty sure Myron, who's the head guy of Fresh and Fit, just got his girl stolen. And people were clowning him. So, like, all these people have been shown to be frauds. None of them hold the thoughts they say they hold, and it shows every time. In time, give it some time, and they will be exposed. It happens consistently. It's the lamest shit, bro. Because I'm like, I was someone who I've always been a chill, laid back, like pretty introverted guy, but like in groups, I can be out there if I'm cool with people. You know, take care of myself. Always thinking how I can improve myself in the way I think. And I see like this extremely backwards thinking where it's like, why do you think degrading or clowning or saying this is what you're supposed to do, when does that equal what actually is supposed to happen in real life? Like, I'm supposed to be a millionaire. You're not. You can't just walk up to a girl. You're supposed to be, want me to tell you what to do. Like, you want to be submissive to me. Who are you? And I think people forget the point of you don't command people to respect you, right? You get respect from people. And people lost that. People lost that a long time ago, where they're trying to command people to be with them, command people to want them, command people to allow them to walk them around, do whatever. That's not how shit works. Like, I'm done with that shit. It's like rage bait at a consistent rate. Watching both of these guys use the same excuses they used to avoid me to avoid each other and call each other out for using those excuses to avoid each other while avoiding me will never not be hilarious. The moment streamer Asmongold reveals that what he'll do if Twitch ever bans him, claims he only accepts suspension he agrees with, warns he'll go public over unfair moderation, and says he's not backing down from the ongoing creator drama. The moment Asmongold talks to anyone who's read a single book is the moment he'll look like an absolute buffoon. True. This is why he'll keep farming drama rather than talk to a single person who disagrees with them. 100%. Actually. 1000%. And I think people forget this. It's not about having conversations. Like, people will be like, yeah, Charlie Kirk or whoever, he was just trying to promote conversations. No. He's dealing with people who don't know what they're talking about, or people who are scared in certain environments. And he's talking about some shit that he is a professional in. Most of the time when he went to like these college campuses and stuff. When you talk about having a discussion, it's about trying to have some evidence, trying to say something and back it up. I think that's like the most basic thing. And I wonder if COVID fucked that up in school, where you'd have to cite your work. I'd be like, yeah, this is why I think this, and this is a reputable article or whatever. I feel like you don't see that shit like at all anymore. People just say shit. Zionists panic because Candace and Tucker Carlson reveal what most Americans ignore. A foreign power we never elected dictates our words, actions, and shapes our destiny.
Clear and everyone can see it. But the picture that emerges is very clear and everyone can see it, which is a government that is not controlled by the voters or even the people the voters elect to control the government. It's controlled independently by the people who staff it and other aligned interests, not all of them American. So that is not a picture of democracy or even of oligarchy. It's a picture of something much darker than that. And people who point it out are roundly attacked and criticized, and their children are attacked. I mean, anyone who's done this knows the consequences of doing it, but it doesn't make it any less true, actually. You can attack me all you want, don't really care. Why don't you answer the question, how does this work?
FYI, Tucker Carlson, fattest fucking grifter in history. This man, I'll look up this one thing. I'll look up this one thing because I think it's very important. Just this one thing. Dominion lawsuit and text messages. Just one thing. Just one thing. Just one thing everyone needs to be aware of. And this is why when I talk to people who still like Fox News and shit, I'm like, what are we on? Defamation suit. Suit produced trove of Tucker Carlson messages. Washington. This happened in 2023, FYI. The $787 million settlement between Fox News and Dominion Voting Systems. Because Fox News kept saying every day that the Dominion voting systems were rigged because Trump said they were rigged and that someone had tampered with them and blah, blah, blah. Right. Voting systems spared executives and on-air talent from making a stand in defamation lawsuit that centered a Fox airing false claims of a stolen election in the weeks after former President Trump's 2020 loss. The lawsuit still revealed plenty of what Fox personalities had been saying about the bogus election claims, including Tucker Carlson, the network's top-rated host, who was let go Monday. His unexplained departure has turned a spotlight on what he said in depositions, emails, and text messages among the thousands of pages Dominion released in the lead-up to jury selection of the case. Carlson messages lambasted a new division in management, revealed how he felt about Donald Trump, and demonstrated his skepticism of the election lies. So much so that Fox attorneys and company founder Rupert Murdoch held him up as part of their defense of the company. The judge who oversaw the case ruled that it was crystal clear none of the election claims related to Dominion was true. So that whole thing happened. I wish I could find the text messages. There was text messages. Let's see. Let me see. Fox News Department. Some of the most heated, vitriol, and reserved for colleagues in the new division, including conversations with fellow on-air personalities Laura Ingraham and Sean Hannity on November 13th, the week after the 2020 election. Ingraham, Carlson, and Hannity got into a text message exchange in which they lambasted the news division. It began with Ingraham pointing out a tweet by correspondent Brian Lennis saying he had not seen evidence of a widespread voter fraud in Pennsylvania. Carlson replied that Lennis had contacted him to apologize and added, "When has he ever reported on anything?" Ingraham then names another colleague who indicated there was no fraud, with Hannity responding, "Guys, I've been telling them for 4 years. News is the part that breaks no... Guys, I've been telling them for 4 years. News the part that breaks no news ever." In subsequent Twitter messages, seconds later, Hannity says, "They hate all three of us." Ingram responds she doesn't want to be liked by them, and Carlson chimes in, "They're pathetic." The conversation continues with Hannity bemoaning the damage that has been done to the brand. In 1 week, in one debate, they destroyed a brand that took 25 years to make or to build, and the damage is uncalculable. Another text message by the trio 3 days later had Ingram telling her colleagues that her anger at the news channel was pronounced, followed by a LOL in response. Carlson attacked 2 Fox anchors. It should be, "We devote our lives to building an audience, and they let Chris Wallace and Lionel whatever his name is." The gist of this, even here, I guess, Carlson expressed anger towards Trump. He said that we are very, very close to not being able to ignore Trump most nights because Trump was posting every night on Truth Social. Y'all remember, there's X, and then there's Truth Social as another social media that most of us don't have. Unless you're probably like 50 or 40 or really in that base, you know. But he's posting on Truth Social. The president is posting on a social media site at a consistent rate. So people are going to look at that like, oh, this is like a declaration. You know, they're putting that with a lot more weight than it should be. And people had to talk about it when he still tweets all the time or puts on Truth Social. But people have to like answer for those things he's saying. Adjusting Trump 4 years, but Carlson said he had no doubt there was fraud in the 2020 election, but said Trump and his lawyers had so discredited their case in media figures like himself that it's infuriating, absolutely enrages me. Addressing Trump's 4 years as president, Carlson said, "We're all pretending we've got a lot to show for it, because admitting that what a disaster it's been is tough to digest, but come on, there really is an upside to Trump." Like Later, Carlson writes of Trump, he's a demonic force, a destroyer, but he's not going to destroy us. I've been thinking about this every day for 4 years. In text early, hold on. Addressing Trump's, every time I jump to the end, there's some crazier shit. Well, pretend, okay. In early text on the morning, Jan 6, 2021, a day after the violent assault on the U.S. Capitol, Carlson and his longtime producer, Alex, bemoaned how the rioters had believed Trump's election lies. Wow. They believed the election lies? The rioters for Jan 6? They take the president literally. Literally. The president? People do that? He is to blame for everything that happened today. Wow. He's saying that? The problem is a little deeper than that, I'd say, Carlson replied. Obviously, the problems are deep, but at the core of it is Trump saying it was stolen. Not the core, Carlson wrote, awful by a symptom. Later, Carlson writes, yeah. So, Carlson is the biggest grifter in existence. And what people got to remember is that there's two sides now. There's the normal Republican or the conservative base, which isn't really normal anymore because it's kind of hard to just be a normal conservative nowadays. There's the MAGA base, and then there's the Groyper, which is basically like the like super racist kind of incel-y, kind of meme-y, Gen Zer type people. People like Candace Owens is kind of in the Groyper-ish, where they've kind of dispatched, kind of separated out from MAGA, but now they're fully anti-Israel, which even liberals are anti-Israel. Most, not, I would say a huge number of us, based on the genocide. But Candace kind of switching over from MAGA to anti-Israel after the Charlie Kirk stuff, and is kind of just pushing that. But she still holds everything she used to believe basically when she was still MAGA. Tucker Carlson's the same way, except he even had a sit down with Nick Fuentes. And that's why I say, like, if you see something like this, if you can see one thing like this and you're cool with it after, I'm like, but we're not on the same page. Where's the one? No, even worse. Hold up. Tucker Carlson, Piers Morgan interview. Let me see if I can find this.
Go on.
Look, she's a mother of four. Elizabeth Kinney from Tranmere. Have you read about this?
Go on.
She's a mother of four. I think she's a nurse, and she gets beaten up by her boyfriend. He beats her up. She goes to the hospital. And she texts someone, a buddy of hers, a friend of hers, a girlfriend of hers, and describes the man who beat her up and sent her to the hospital as a, quote, faggot. It's a faggot. And she's arrested and convicted of a hate crime. The guy who beat her up is not arrested or convicted.
Hold on, really quick.
And then she goes through this whole kabuki, which is now required, where she prostrates.
I'm gonna come back at the end to see exactly what this case
herself
is.
Before the judge. I'm sorry, it was not a homophobic rant. By the way, you're allowed to be homophobic if you want in a free country. You can have any view you want. But no, because she used the word faggot, she's arrested, and the guy who punched her in the face was not. That story tells you everything.
Well, I don't know that story. If it's exactly
Daily Mail, baby.
Where we at?
Okay.
I'll finish this first.
I'm not doubting it. I'm just saying I need to look into it. But if that is how you've told it, obviously it's ridiculous.
Would you say the word faggot on camera?
No.
Why?
Because
you don't want to get arrested, do you?
You know how weird that is? You don't want to say it? Why? Because it's not a good thing to say. What? Why? You think someone's going to get mad at you? No, you shouldn't say it. Like, what are we on? It's the last thing I'm watching. Make cookies? Oh, okay. Thank you, tits.
Oh, because it's so harmful to people?
No.
Is that like gay bashing? What's wrong with that?
No, actually, my whole issue with the whole trans debate, for example, is you don't need to slide into actually saying derogatory stuff about trans people to make the point that women's rights should be protected. You don't need to.
Well, I agree.
So what? I don't believe.
No, but it's a magic word.
I don't believe in needlessly sneering.
Well, I'm not smearing anybody. I just think.
But what would you use that word?
Faggot?
Yeah.
I just did.
Yeah, but would you
faggot,
use
faggot, faggot.
Okay, but why?
And I'm using it because you're not allowed to, because you're...
I'm allowed to.
Go ahead.
I don't want to.
Say, I love gay
Can
people.
you keep that bowl?
Faggot.
I'm gonna fill it when
allowed
you went
to.
back after
I just
this.
choose not to.
This chick just
Yeah.
got arrested for it and convicted.
Right.
So that doesn't have a chilling effect on your ability to.
There
I'm
are
gonna
people
fill it back
watching
up.
this who will be offended by the use of the
I'm
word
sure they
chick.
will. I'm not
No,
anti-gay. I never
Use-
have been.
no,
I can use any
no,
freaking word I
offended
want.
by the use of the word chick.
Check. Okay, whatever.
How
I
dare
give
you be
up.
so
Get
sexist,
up.
comparing women to chicks.
How about this? Let my life, the way that I actually live and treat people, be the testament to my heart.
How about the way you treat people who are around you and the things you say about a group of people when they're not there? You know? And I think both are bad for this guy. So yeah, he did that whole thing. What is this first thing he's talking about?
Tranmere. Have you read about this? Elizabeth Kinney from Tranmere. Have you read about
Elizabeth Kinney. Elizabeth Kinney. Tranmere. What is this? We'll take a quick look at this, and after this, I'll probably be done for the day. See what this is. Elizabeth Kinney from Transmere? Is this the person? No, not her. Tranmere. Punched in the face. We're talking about okay. 34-year-old single mom of 4, Elizabeth Kinney from Tranmere in Merseyside, was assaulted so badly she was left with a fractured skull and brain inflammation. After the attack, she sent angry private text messages and photos of her injuries to another woman, calling the man she says beat her a F word. Those texts were later reported to police. Prosecutors treated the words as a homophobic slur under UK hate crime law. Okay, she ended up in court not for the assault against her, but for what she said in private conversation about the man she believes nearly killed her. Kinney says her arrest was terrifying. According to her accounts on Piers Morgan show, 11 officers entered her unlocked home while she was in the bath, went upstairs, watched her get out, dry off, begged for privacy. Police say that deployment was proportionate for public protection. In court, she pleaded guilty to sending offensive communications aggravated by homophobic hate. Headline shouted that she could face up to 10 years in prison, but the actual sentence was a 12-month community order, 72 hours of unpaid work, 10 rehabilitation. This case exposed a great double standard. A woman who says she was beaten badly enough to suffer a brain injury sees no charge. So this is this guy's post on Facebook. What's the actual case? I see our old boy Hip Hip. What's the actual case? Where is this? This is the same guy who posted on the other one. This is the same guy who posted at Facebook. Moment 4, who branded man who attacked is. There's no way she just got hit out of the blue, I would assume. I'm guessing there's probably something said, and then this dude probably hit her, and then she probably just. This is how she was talking behind the scenes. What's the sun? I don't know any of these. I think the issue is we don't know who the guy was. None of the messages or context were fully read out in court, and it's believed that nobody has been arrested. I wonder what was said. It was said, simply upset. That's the thing I hate with that. Why are all these pictures here? Who cares? Yeah. That's the thing I hate too. There's no information on that shit at all. Hold on, y'all. It's probably about that time when Hippo shows up. Hippo's like, hey, big dog, it's time to get out of here. Nah, dog, I got you. We'll put this on really quick. But okay, so yeah, that's all I'm watching because that's more than enough. I'm about to go eat, hang out with Nicole, probably put some other shit on over here. But yeah, bro, that's way too much going on. It's so much news every day, and I feel like I'm still so behind. But if I can start doing like small streams throughout the day or something, just to pick up like basic information, as well as I want to go over the Jack Smith indictment to see everything in there, so I know what I'm talking about. I'll probably even take notes on that shit. Knowing that people aren't gonna look at that because it's 8 hours. But I'll probably just put that shit on and just be chilling the whole day. So that aside, let's see who I can raid really quick. Also, shout out to everyone who's still here, everyone who's been kind of chilling, vibing. I definitely appreciate y'all. You know, I'm really just Twitch Alpha confirmed. Ew. What the fuck is this? Take it easy, sir. See ya, Zero. Hey, appreciate you for coming through. Like I said, we just be trying to vibe. Let me send this shit out to this guy. I'm gonna start raid on this guy named Coffee Creams. Hopefully that shit goes well. So I'm gonna fuck with y'all. Love y'all, and sauce, niggas. Sauce.